Yellow. You're here immediately. Very Sigma. Here pretty much instantaneously. That is awesome. Hey, Dexter. What's going on? It's a good day for some more PvP and just playing through the game. Great day for it. Hey, how's it going? How's the day been? How's life? Might as well get started. Doom, 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 doom. I've been doing some more spear fights today. I'm at 120 Fillnor spear ornaments, not counting the 30 I gave for rewards. Holy man. Has that been fun at least? You've been doing all right? Getting your groove back on? Probably feels pretty good. Oh man, I need to remember how to play the game. It's only been like what, 3 days and I'm already feel like a complete total lackey. Speaking of which, yeah, I probably should change, or I probably should just play through more of the game today rather than doing a lot of PvP. I've been backstabbing and parrying a lot. Ooh, running a backstab and build or what? Honestly, this sounds super fun. Oh yay, that's awesome. Oh okay, he's down here too. That's cool. Pretty successfully too. Nice. That's what we love to hear, honestly. All right. There we go. There, nice, nice, nice. Goofy little globs. I don't think I'm getting any bleed procs. Man, I'm tired today. Oh, I gotta wake up. No, it wasn't even on purpose. People just gave their backs a lot or tried burying me with obvious setup, so I ran around and checked their. Hey, good. That's good. That's how you should be doing it. If they're getting a little greedy, you gotta hit them with a good old backstab. That's always pretty nice. All right, all right, all right. Okay, there we go. Also, find it funny how this game technically has water interactions because now I kind of look wet. The cloak looks shinier than usual, despite the fact that I was just rolling around in a bunch of goo. Welcome, welcome. Oddly enough, I haven't seen any freed scythe users today in the past years. I just ran into 3 of them today and yesterday. Wow. Honestly, that is shocking. Considering how good that weapon is in PvE, I would have expected it to be a big player in PvP. And it's a scythe. Who doesn't love running a scythe? All right. These do a lot less damage than I remember. Maybe, maybe because I've infused them with sharp, maybe, or perhaps the fact that they're not causing any bleed. Parried the hell out of them. Absolutely. I still find it awesome that the sorry, my brain just short circuited. I still find it interesting that scythes can go around shields. I think that's one of the coolest little interactions like that. And Freed Scythe having, for some strange reason, the ability to like have a sweet spot that does extra damage, whereas all the other scythes just have ones that do regular damage. Real weird, at least to me. Oh shoot. Except one guy who played the moon or something. I tried parrying him too, but yeah, oh man. Got frostbitten and died. Let a bit of sand. Oh. Yeah, that sucks. In on the moon or something. Yeah, I don't know what it is about the latency in this game, but sometimes it can really get you. I haven't had an issue with it so far in all the PvP I did, especially like last stream. Somehow not a lot of latency there, but whenever I played the co-op streams, there was quite a bit of latency. Dude. There we go. Okay. I'm tired of the poison. All right, I need to. Yeah, look at that. I feel like these are doing way less damage than I want. I don't know if that's just because I have no idea why, but they're doing a lot less damage than I thought they would be per double hit. Yeah, like how much? Okay, 113. The dagger does more damage. Infused raw, to be fair, but still. The servers never were that strong anyway. High latency is pretty bad if you want to go for parrying, spacing, or backstabbing. Yeah, I assumed as such. I think it would also probably be terrible for even just rolling. Because can't you roll catch pretty easy with high latency? I don't remember if that's true, but I had to guess. Hey, what's up? Deval Valide. Dark Solen. Dark Solen. Alright. We. Nah, high latency makes catching harder due to frames mixing up. Oh, really? Actually, I thought that would be complete opposite. Yeah, look at that. I feel like my damage is super bad. I just beat Spear of the Church as my last boss. Is the last boss any fun? Brother, you're gonna enjoy it a heck of a ton. Gale, the final boss? Oh yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. The final if we're talking final DLC boss, yeah. Absolutely. It's so fun. He's my favorite boss in the game. Probably my favorite boss out of any of the FromSoft titles. Other than probably well, I haven't gotten to him yet, but I'm thinking Mesmer might be my new favorite. By the time you try to catch looks like he's free to hit again, he's actually in the frame of his second roll. Wow. That's rough. We love the latency. I know I'm pretty sure if I remember the latency is a pretty big meme or whatever. I don't know. I haven't done enough PvP stuff to warrant an investigation. And I got a backstab. Suck it. Pointless. Yeah, for real. I always forget why that's there. Can't believe I'm back on the scimitar. I really need to get off this weapon. Perhaps if the Warden Twin Blades were really, really good. Arbalist. Oh, well, he's dead. Very nice. And there you are. I like how that gives me a pale tongue like I don't only have a billion. You cannot trust your eyes in high latency. If somebody with a high latency looks close, H3 could have already swung or ran around for a backstab. I honestly am very happy about not having high latency a lot of the time. I feel like high latency would absolutely ruin the experience of PvP. Or at least ruin the skill expression of it. You know what I mean? Alright. Let's toss a couple of lightning urns. Okay, that's great. No, I definitely wanted that. No shot. Oh my gosh. This is already off to a terrible start. Alright. I really am unsure what's going on with the Warden Twin Blades. They feel terrible right now. Console is the biggest offender here due to Wi-Fi being easier to set up than a LAN cable. Not shocking. No offense to console players, not shocking. I used to be a console player. Very very crazy. Yeah, I don't have a LAN cable or Ethernet cable hooked up to my PC right now. I'm just kind of playing on Wi-Fi as well. Mainly because of where my room is situated. Oh my gosh, I got 6 people in here. Shocking. Twin blades are terrible early on. The damage comes from scaling. Yeah, I mean, what is that? 113 plus 52 is what? That's like 60, 65? So I should theoretically be doing a decent bit of damage. It's just, I'm not hitting it yet. It's probably also because I'm doing a luck build. Beat the main game on my luck build. Now I'm going through the DLC. I decided to make a hollow Astora Greatsword, and it's not bad. Ooh, Astora Greatsword is just a super good weapon, honestly. And hollow infused, not terrible either. Glad you beat it though. Did you actually enjoy it? I'm assuming you enjoyed it. Later with 40 plus decks, they're monsters. Yeah, since I'm hoping to do a hollow or like a luck build, we'll see with once if I can get up to 40 luck and really power scale these things into oblivion and beyond. I mean, that's the hope. All right. I believe I dropped 18,000 souls up there. Because I don't think I went to Firelink after killing the deacons. So literally this is all my deacon souls. Yeah, 19,000. From software. I enjoyed it up until Archdragon Peak. That place kind of sucks. Yeah, the enemies in that area are really the big issue, in my opinion. Obviously, that's a humble opinion. The enemies in that area are terrible, are really hard to fight. Man, can these Cathedral Knights not bleed? Probably not, knowing how status works in this game. The issue with Hollow Gems is that the weapon has low base damage due to triple scaling. Yeah, I really wish that it removed the other scaling. You know what I mean? Like if it removed um hollow scale, or if sorry, not hollow scaling. If it removed sharp and heavy, or sorry, what am I saying? If it removed strength and dex scaling, I think I would like it a lot. I don't know. I think that's a little bit of a hot take, but I don't know. I feel like having those removed scalings would also be just pretty nice. Refined kind of has the same issue with only coming online later. Yeah. But then again, it's refined infusions, so it's got, lots of applications, especially because quality is probably one of the most done builds in this game. There we go. Meteor was the hardest boss for me right now. It took me 16 tries. Yeah, I think my hardest boss, the hardest boss I had to fight was Nameless King, but Meteor and Sister Frida were very close seconds. Like the sister took I think a full week of tries. Meteor was like half a week of tries. And the Nameless King was full 2 weeks of playing the game and trying. Which, yes, that is as terrible as it sounds. Between Smoldering Lake and Demon Ruins, Untethered Graves, and Archdragon Peak, which is my favorite secret area? Um, ooh, that's hard. I like Smoldering Lake mainly because of the. Oh no, I don't like Smoldering Lake. Sorry. No. I don't like Smoldering Lake that much. Untended Graves is cool for the theme and for getting to play through that area again. It's super fun. But dude, Archdragon Peak it's so good. Like I know it's hard. I know it's not like some of the enemies especially are terrible, but the boss fight alone is what makes it worth it for me. The big boy himself. That and the items, because you get the Drake Blood armor set from there, technically. Because then you have to go back after getting it, so try two-handing. Very much. I usually beat all bosses in under 12 tries, and I actually beat Sister Frieda in under 7 in one day. The third phase wasn't a shocker. It was shocking to me. It was tough for me to deal with. I can't even lie. That third phase almost always got me. Felt like such a struggle. Yes, but early on, strength is just dominating. Sure, if you spend all your levels in dex and strength, it will keep up, but at the cost of HP, stamina, and vitality. Yeah, that's true. Strength and dex are probably like the two big ones, but I feel like most people run quality just simply because they can use a lot of weapons with it. I know that's what I did. I was like, ooh, I want to use a weapon. I really like how Irithyll is teased if you go to Smoldering Lake first. Yes, absolutely. All this world is pretty interconnected, like shockingly so. It's pretty awesome. The fact that you can see everything from, or see most areas from, uh, the high wall. It's pretty cool. Really cool. Can't believe you beat Sister Frida in under 7 tries though. That's kind of nuts to me. I had real tough time beating all those phases because I would run out of Estus flasks in the second phase, and then the last phase I would have to play perfectly. And I'm not very good at I was not very good at Souls games. Now I'm fine at dealing with her. It's just a bit of a slog fest because it's so much battling. I forgot to bring up that elevator. That's embarrassing. Agreed, if you don't know what's good, having access to different stuff is nice. That's absolutely true. Now that I kind of know what stuff is good, it's like, oh yeah, you don't technically need to know, but I still like having options because I think it's fun to try something new. I say that like I haven't run most of my quality builds haven't ended up with me using a Black Knight weapon. Frida is probably the only boss I actually summon people for. Honestly, that's fair. I think Gale, the summon for Gale is pretty awesome simply because he comes in second phase and that's nice. And it's also really good to just have a someone else to deal with um Father Ariandel or Sister Fried while I'm focusing the other one. You know what I mean? It's just a huge issue for me. All right, we're going back to the. I actually dislike the way gamers handle that. They will look up a meta and just ask what's good, so they don't from their own opinions. Yeah, I'm actually I tend to agree with that. I really don't like the idea of like a meta. Obviously, it's nice to have a really good weapon that allows you to beat a boss, but I don't know, man. There's something about just trying stuff out yourself that's really, really fun, and I think that having a meta opinion or meta build kind of can might suck the fun out of it. Not for everyone, but for some people it absolutely can. As much as I like to yap about weapons, same here. I'm literally a person who ranks them. Um, which I have wondered in the past, like, oh, maybe I shouldn't rank them at all, because it makes people use a weapon simply because I say it's good. Like that kind of rubs me the wrong way. But then again, at the same time, people have said that they really enjoy them and that it helps them. So I'm like, okay, you know what? Fine, I'll keep it around. Doesn't harm me any. I'm gonna keep the Saint Biden as well. Or probably actually not. I shouldn't. But I have the four-pronged plow. I gotta remember that. Ashen one. All right. Yeah, let's get some upgrades. I'm probably gonna level up all luck. Simply because I miss having a very fun luck build. W streamer, thank you. Thank you very much, sir. That means a lot. Love your videos? Thank you. I try my best. I've just recently started streaming, so I'm still not fully used to it. Oh, hey, Henri. The other day, I suggested the Lothric Knight Straight Sword to a new player. He already played all the other FromSoft games, but he was shocked how easy the game was. I would say compared to stuff like Dark Souls 1, it is easy, mainly because it's so much smoother, right? The game doesn't feel uh clunky, like the movement feels really, really good. So, compared to that. And also probably because it has a lot more options and build crafting stuff. Elden Ring is probably the easiest in terms of builds crafting because you just have so many options. I've tested Henri's Straight Sword out and it doesn't disappoint. I'm telling you, man, that weapon is so underrated. Or at least in my opinion, it's so underrated. I saw nobody glazing it until I like actually looked into it, and then I was like, wow, this weapon is good. Yeah, less jank, better movement and inventory. Absolutely. The inventory in this game compared to Dark Souls 1, glorious. Absolutely glorious. Dark Souls 1's inventory makes me want to explode an orphanage just simply because I can't deal with it. I genuinely can't. Feels so tight and restrictive. And despite all of that, despite every single one of those things, I am very, very much still enjoying Dark Souls 1. I was thinking of platinuming the game. Do you think it would be hard after I finish my first playthrough? I don't think it'll be too difficult. I think the hardest thing is, well, the hardest achievements, in my opinion, is the gestures and all the ones that require covenants. But if you're playing online, the covenants shouldn't be too hard. Um, but obviously that depends on the person. So if you're playing online, covenants shouldn't be too difficult. You should be all right. Um, and the gestures one is really just running around and doing quest lines. So no, it shouldn't be too hard, and it's pretty fun to platinum the game. It's a huge sense of accomplishment. Once again, that's just my humble opinion, though. All right, where are we off to next? So we just completed Cathedral of the Deep, so I think we're heading into Farron Keep, probably. Y'all should also try Sunlight Straight Sword with Faith and stuff like Dark Weapon. It benefits twice from Faith and even comes with its own buff, so no farming Sunlight medals or giving up 2 slots. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. That the Sunlight Straight Sword is an awesomely fun weapon. I think my one issue with it is um it has a little bit like it has like a C in faith scaling, which isn't bad per se, But like I'm kind of surprised. I at least would like have liked it to be like an A or an S. Then again, the skill alone makes up for it because the skill is just so good. All right, running around the Christmas tree, have a happy holiday. I do have moss, right? Yeah, I got plenty of moss. Don't care too much about poison. Stone Param. Is that? I don't know how to say that. To pronounce the name of that. Call me uncultured, because I am. All right, yeah. Let's use this and let's fight this guy. I don't remember if dark wraiths can be bled. I don't think they can. Finally, a good streamer, brother. There's plenty of great streamers out there. I just so happen to be the one streaming right now. It's honestly fine still. Even without the skills buff, it holds up. Parma like the cheese. Yeah, I was about to say, it really is it just Parmesan cheese? Delicious. Yum yum. No, honestly, the Sunlight Straight Sword is still good. Like, I'm not saying it's bad. I want to make that distinction very clear. It's still a fantastic straight sword. I mean, it's a straight sword. How could it be terrible? It's hard to make a straight sword bad most of the time. I think they really nearly did a great job with what's that one straight sword that I hate? There's one straight sword I can't remember the name of it that I just don't like. It's just not good. But it's hard to make a straight sword terrible in this game. I'm gonna use so many of these. Thank you, Moss. To be fair, it's neither the Lothric Knight Straight Sword or Goddard, so it can't be the best. That is true. Lothric Knight Straight Sword is absolutely nasty, and Goddard's Twin Blades are they're a paired weapon. Like you can't beat a paired weapon. That's just how it is. Oh, I'm being summoned to another world, probably to help someone, I think. I guess I'm getting summoned. Hold on. I forgot about this. Dark Spirit Korgna defeated. Task completed. Oh. Uh, Host of Embers Fish. Okay, I guess he did not need my help. That is cool. See, the thing is, I was ready for a fight, but turns out I didn't need to. Okay, I'm still medium rolling. I don't know why I thought I was heavy rolling there. Against Invader might be a scimitar time. You know, it would have been. I love your YouTube name. Oh, thank you. It was garnered from like, okay, this is kind of silly, but you know how like all the usernames are like slash killer like 552 or something, right? Like mine was that. It was Warrior King 555 and the Warrior King is tough. I agree. I think it's a very classy name, especially considering that there was a lot of Warrior Kings in history and I'm a huge history nerd. Um anyways, yeah, no. So I actually played this game. It was called Hide and Seek. I was a mobile kid, like I was an iPad kid. So I played a lot of iPad games. And one of them I played was a game called Hide and Seek. It was basically like Pixel Gun 3D knockoff, mixed with like Prop Hunt. It was absolutely abysmal. It's a terrible game. I think it's off the App Store now. Um, but that was the first time I made my name that, and then it just kind of stuck. Like I never really cared about anything. Like I didn't care about my name that much, so I always just kept it. I want to do a broadsword only playthrough next. Ooh. But I don't know if I want to choose the knight or the warrior. Knight because fashion, warrior because strength. Honestly, man, I would probably go knight simply because I like the knight class a lot and it's a straight sword and the knight kind of starts with straight sword stuff so you could get used to it. But no matter what you choose, you're going to absolutely destroy the entire game with it because the broadsword is so good. It's crazy how strong the broadsword is compared to like, you know, it's just insane. It really is. Down, 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 down. Oh, I thought there was like something with the light there. That's my streamer playing Dark Souls 3. Still does not understand what the light does. Alright. Still just running around and putting out the bin fires. Down, down, down. That's how you know it's a great, great stream. You're just watching a man run around with swords, stabbing these weird people, and then putting out fires. Broadsword on heavy brain. Yeah. Whoa. Dude, my I could not speak there. Broadsword on heavy build with strength is just yeah. It's over. Game over. How was the Dancer Enchanted Swords an absolute mess? That actually became my main weapon after I beat Dancer and beat the other bosses with it. Honestly, man, I did not like the Dancers. Like, I picked them up and I was like, ooh, this is going to be awesome. Because, you know, Sellsword Twin Blades are good. The Warden Twin Blades are good. So surely these, the only other like paired curve swords, are going to be fantastic as well. And they're just not. They have a different move set. They feel off, and they just for somehow they just don't hit the same. I and their scalings are like, it's scales with everything, so that means it's kind of like good at nothing. Has tons of different damage types. I don't know, man. Like it's not bad when you have everything maxed out. Like it's actually really good. So when every single stat is maxed out, but until then, you're not going to be getting the same mileage you will out of other weapons. Not the best for PvP because short, but man, does it hurt. Absolutely, the broadsword like still is probably one of the craziest weapons. I don't remember if it was my first playthrough I did with it, but I definitely did a playthrough with it and I loved it. Plus, I've already chosen the night class before on my quality playthrough. Yeah, definitely could try whatever you want. I was looking through your channel. Oh, what about it? Yeah, the you mean the with the dancers twin blades? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like it. I don't like the dancers twin blades. They're cool. Don't get me wrong. Like they're beautiful, absolutely gorgeous weapons. I just they're not my favorite. I can't really use them. I don't use them that much, and I've never really been a big fan. Dancer's Soul for the spell, maybe if you're high level, but lower levels, Great Heal should also heal you full. I don't use it below meta level. Yeah, I wouldn't even use the spell at all either. I think that's the hard thing. That Soul feels like super terrible. You're either getting a weapon that requires a lot of like basically all your stats to be really, really high in order to use it properly, or you have to attempt, and attempt is taken very lightly. You're gonna have to attempt to use that healing spell to the best of its ability, and it costs so much FP to use. I don't think it's worth it. Personal personal opinion. Honestly, Knight class is the best class for any build. That is a hot take because a lot of people would probably say like the mercenary or warrior are really good too, but I won't lie, Knight is great. It's definitely probably the easiest class to get used to because you have a lot of armor and HP and also a straight sword, and you know, it's straight swords. They're good. So, force split scaling isn't even terrible. Look at the dark chaos gems. It's just specifically the dancer's quad scaling. Yes, absolutely yes. Like I think I've heard some people say Lorian's greatsword is really good, and I believe it has all descalings. It's really just the fact that you know, it's special. Like it has all the descalings. All right. Yeah, I might put on Wolfblood or the Watchdog of Farron. I might become a watchdog. I might become a furry. It's official. Woof woof bark bark. All right, let's kill this lizard. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Knight is definitely one of the best classes. Its spread is so flexible. Best for every build though? Nah. I would tend to agree. I think like if you're going for a dedicated strength build, Mercenary is probably great to start off with, but the fact of the matter is your starting class barely matters. It matters for like the first two areas of the game, and then by the like the third area, you have enough to that you could like theoretically work with just about anything, no matter what class you pick. I'm a big fan of going deprived simply because I think it is really fun to completely craft the build. Knight character is the cheat code. Absolutely. Absolutely. Knight character is pretty great. Can't even lie. Okay, and I'm invading another world right as I start fighting the stray demon? No, that's awesome. Or is the invasion not gonna go? Oh, well, I just got grabbed. Please, please, and please send me away. Please send me away. I don't want to get thrown off the map. I'm about to get thrown off the map. I just got chucked off the map. That's cool. No, I love that. Brother. Well, that was something. That was great. Loved that. That was so great. I absolutely loved getting my entire body just chucked off a mountain. Can Stray Demon be bled? From what I remember, the Knight classes was also really good in Demon Souls, so that had decent stats and everything except for luck. Yeah, I think that's the other thing is unless you're running a luck build, you don't really need a lot of luck stat. So having lower luck stat is pretty good. I think the warrior has pretty low luck stats, so that's why I tend to love them a lot. All in all, starter class matters when you go for specific leveling caps in PvP. On average, Knight is among the top 3 no matter the stat spread. It often really is the best. Yeah, I mean, and it's just flexible. For PvE, it doesn't matter so much, but for PvP, it probably does. Oh my gosh, the rock breath. Get some Listerine, brother. I'm about to get chucked off the map again. This is actually gonna make me violent. Please heal, please heal. Okay, don't care about the damage. I just needed the heal. You're joking! Then what is this guy grabbing me so much for? And I died. That's awesome, dude. And I'm inside of a wall? Holy. Man, that was terrible. Look away, look away. This is bad. By the way, you can wiggle out of the grab with the attack and skill button. You're I don't believe you. I'm gonna be honest. I don't believe you, but I'm gonna try that now. That's a shocking revelation if that is true. And that would be really cool. Mmm. Apple. Delicious. It actually does less damage too. Really. Okay, well. Guess we're trying that. If he grabs me again. Watch, he's not going to grab this time at all. Okay, he just sat on me. Owie. Oh, you're kidding. I just panic rolled. I don't know why I did that. To be fair, no matter what class you pick, you can invest all your levels into any stat you want and make it your highest stat after making it Firelink. Absolutely. That's especially for PvE, where that kind of doesn't matter too much, like what your stat spread is, because it can be good. I would never willingly lie to streamers unless it's telling them that it's the Calamity Ring also doubles the damage output. Clearly not playing right. Okay, brother. Okay, boy. I'm coming for you. Get good, oh brother. I will find you. I will find where you live. Cause that's objectively funny. Okay, crazy story time. I originally thought that the Calamity Ring boosted your damage by 2. So I had it on for the entirety of Archdragon Peak. Yeah, that was bad. That was terrible. Going against up against the Nameless King, and I put it on like, oh, I'm gonna need this. This boss is hard. I'm gonna need this. Got absolutely smoked. And then I only realized it after I read like I think it was like a wiki page about it. Felt so embarrassed. Okay, once again, a rock to the face. Okay, he tried to grab and somehow missed. This is not PvP. This is PvE. I don't know why I'm using these items. Ow. Well, that's something. Find me in Limgrave level. Oh, no. Hell no. I would not beat you. Oh, that's got to be rough. Dude, I would not beat you in Elden Ring PvP. I'm not Elden Ring coded. I'm so Dark Souls 3 coded, it's crazy. I would fight you though. I would fight you in Limgrave if I had Elden Ring installed. But I do not. Huge, huge. Victory, victory, victory. I do think the Knight class is great for role-playing builds because there's a lot of Knight builds you can make. Also very true. I should do a Crusader build at one point. My only use for this ring is to reverse troll. Calamity Ring, Karthus Blood Ring, 2 Clutch Rings, high HP. Which is everyone is very confused at one-shotting me at 6,000 HP. Yeah, that is pretty funny. That is really funny. Honestly, though, Karthus Blood Ring, one of my favorite rings in the game. It's the only reason I was able to beat the Nameless King on my first time beating the Nameless King. That ring was literally the only reason I could. It's so good for like no reason because I think I don't know if this is true, so don't quote me on this, but for some reason with it on, it was like perfect for his combo timing. So his super dangerous combos that are like super wacky to deal with, if you just panic roll through them with that ring, somehow it works. Like it was so crazy. So I love that ring. It holds a very special place in my heart, even despite how much damage it gives you. Oh, and we're finally getting large Titanite. Defense doesn't matter, just don't get hit. That is the classic. I'm pretty sure. Okay, what? Excuse me. There we go. Much better. Defense doesn't matter, just don't get hit. That is classic. Defense does not matter, just don't get hit. I feel like that's like the Dark Souls phrase. Something doesn't matter, just don't get hit. Brother, I'm pretty sure they are meant to hit you. Attacks are meant to hit you. That is their purpose. Okay, someone's screaming again. I don't know if y'all could hear that. Well, gotta go. I love a streamer who's passionate about niche games. You're a great streamer. God bless. Thank you, brother. Enjoy whatever you're doing next. Have a great rest of your day, bro. Thanks for stopping by. That's really, really kind. Sent star. Love the star. Love it. Adorable little star boy. I once made a blood ring builder on strong rolling attacks. It's so bad but so good. What weapon did you use? Out of curiosity, because I know the whip rolling attack is decent. Like it's not fantastic, but it's decent. So like I'm wondering what other weapons you would use in a build like that. I really wish they never got rid of the ability to reinforce armor. I'm kind of glad. I know this is weird, right? Because like on the one hand, obviously upgrading stuff is cool, but like, man, not having to deal with upgrading like all those different things and having so many upgrade materials that you need, it is pretty nice. Although at the same time, I was a little bit surprised as well. Stuff like Drang, Twin Spears, and Goddards with amazing rolling attacks. Ooh, yes, those guys do have amazing rolling attacks. I forgot about those two. And they're paired weapons, so you know they're great. Good with Leo Ring because the double pokes. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. So, also, what's with the cute little star? That's adorable. Did you is that money? Did you spend brother? Brother. One, I hope you understand that I really appreciate that, but also like oh no, I can't even be mad. That's so kind. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Just be careful with your money where you're spending it. I don't want you guys to get into bad situations because of me. Bye, have a great day. Dude, you have a freaking great day too. I love you. Bless you. You are incredible. Thanks for sticking around. It's good that armor upgrading isn't a thing anymore. It just gives more power to twinks. That is kind of true. Definitely gives more power to me. Not that I'm a twink or anything, but like, okay, maybe I am, but whatever. Who cares? Oh, baby. Oh, dude, that's like gonna make my whole day. Like this is insane. Such a such a dork. All right. Oh, let me find. Let me find. Oh, I just got poisoned. Yay. I really wish you could get the follower set with the cape. They look so cool when they charge you with the spear and the shield. Oh, dude. I do wish armor customization was more in these games. Like you could, get more capes and stuff, like how Elden Ring allows you to remove capes. But I also really wish that they, did that because could you imagine having the blue Lothric Knight set? Oh, please. Like I think I would like I would give Miyazaki free feet picks if he did that for me. That and crossplay. You most certainly are after all the rings and items. Probably. I'm one of those people who likes collecting things in these games, which is such a problem because of just how often that makes me like try to grab things that I don't need to grab. It's such a problem. There we go. All right, it said that I was invading another world, and now there's no more news about that. Invasion aborted due to timeout. See, this is what I'm talking about. Almost this entire I said Dark Souls 3, but it's just loading screens because all PvP is like, hey, timeout. Whatever. That annoys me. Okay. These guys do no damage. The souls they hit do. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, I'm a loot goblin too. Absolutely. That's how you gotta play these games. I'm a collector. I'm a little gremlin. Pretty much any game I play is literally just that. Me running around the map trying to collect items. Dark Souls 3 awakened my love for gray suits of armor with rich, saturated cobalt blue fabric. Brother, amen. That is that is absolutely fast. Absolutely fastic? No, absolutely for sure true. I am making up new words today, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, that's cool. No, no, no. I love that. No, no, no. That's great. Okay, I'm about to die here, so it's gonna be nice and embarrassing. Yep. Ouch. I just got absolutely pounded. You know what I probably should do? I should probably do that. And I shall probably use this. Say messed. I just wish Artorias' armor wouldn't suck so badly stat-wise. Yeah. No, that's absolutely fair. I also I love the armor sets in this game. I love almost all the armor sets that FromSoft makes. There's only like a select few that I don't like a lot. Herald Legion? Brother. What are we doing with the Herald Legion armor? And you can do some pretty cool stuff with the armor and weapons. Like, I feel like Elden Ring really brought out some of that potential with like weapons such as what's it called? What weapon was it? I believe it was the blasphemous blade. I think that weapon looks so good. Like it's so cool looking. Okay. What is that noise? Is it just the crab getting There we go. Okay. Thank you, Giant. For how expansive it is and being in a secret location, it's a travesty. True. I wonder what the blue Lothric and Cathedral Knight armor would be called if they were in the game. Probably something really bland. The chest pieces, that is. Yeah. Herald Legion Smo's Wing Knight and Katarina's armor change your stance and therefore increases your hitbox. The chest pieces. That's insane. See, that annoys me. I really wish that they wouldn't do that, but whatever. Makes it make I do not like looking morbidly obese in game. All right, let me roll and roll and roll. All right, I believe I left something over here. Dude, this swamp. We really need that iron crown ring or whatever. I hate dealing with the swamp. Look at that damage, man. I'm doing no damage to these guys. They're doing a billion damage to me. Either royal or elite. Ooh, that would be beautiful. Honestly. Royal Cathedral Knight? Royal Lothric Knight? I would love those armor sets because I'm a fan of blue. It's not my favorite color, but I am a fan of blue armor sets. Especially because I think it would go so well with stuff like Artorias's. Like, could you imagine the blue Lothric like uh okay, I'm also just realized I've been punching at these guys because I didn't tune in my weapon. But could you imagine how awesome that would look? I think that would look gorgeous. I must confess I'm a sucker for Cathedral Knight armor. It looks nice and has amazing defenses, which are also well spread. Though I do pair it with Wing Knight stuff because they have amazing elemental defenses, including Dark. Absolutely. The Cathedral Knight chestplate in particular is really, really beautiful. And the helmet. You can't tell me that that helmet is not awesome looking. And the Wing Knight, like greaves and um gauntlets aren't bad. It's just the chest plate and helmet that make me upset. Dooby dooby doo ba dooby dooby doo. All right, Harry. That's what you do. All right, we got one more bonfire. I am still in my covenant. Yeah, I am. I guess I also could start doing more invasions in a little bit. And probably, but I need to progress. I need to progress on the build. Ah! No, no, sir. Cathedral Knight Gauntlets may very well be the single best ones for looks, IMO. Also top 5 stat-wise. Really? I like them, but they're not my favorite. I wouldn't say top 5. They are pretty cool, though. I like the Cathedral Knight set, but it's really heavy, and I kind of wish the chainmail sleeves were fabric instead. No, that's fair. That's fair. I will admit that the heaviness is a little annoying. But then again, okay, these little basilisks need to get hit with a lightning potion. Okay. There we go. Also, the noises that they make, really cool. Okay. Yay, grabbing items. Yay, more items. They're big metal gauntlets. They pair decently with most generic armors. Yeah, I'm guessing with most knight armors and stuff. And I also know that the pants are very green, which is weird because there's not a lot of green armor sets, if I remember. Like maybe Shira's dress, Valheim's armor is technically a little green. It's like green and brass. So it would work well with both of those, but everything else, I don't know. All right. If I remember, the Nameless Knight set is over here. I actually have no idea where it is. Yeah, it's not. I think the basilisks look creepier in Dark Souls than in Elden Ring. Oh yeah, they do. Like, I don't know what it is. I don't remember how they looked in. If I remember in Elden Ring, they look. I don't remember how they look in Elden Ring very well, but I do know they just look so weird. Yeah, it's why I'm such a sucker for Lightning and Faith. It sounds so much nicer than Crystal Magic with its shattering China sounds. Absolutely. It does. Yeah, Crystal Magic does kind of sound like you just broke the entire a vase. I accidentally just opened my inventory. Woo! Elden Ring Basilisks looks more like they are judging me. I do not like being judged by a fish creature, so I will accept that. Mmm, apple. All right. Yeah, let's get stuff done. All right. I definitely haven't grabbed everything because I haven't gotten the berserk sword yet. Hello, good sir. May I interest you in some organically sourced lightning? I'm about to die. That squint they have in the eyes. They really do be looking at you like they cannot believe what you just said. What did you say to me, boy? Anyways, all right. Um, well, I died. I also realized I'm not embered like an idiot. Also, what is this? Like, that's disgusting. I can't believe it's not butter. You're right. Neither can I. Between those big gurus and the pyro gurus and demon runes, which are my favorite? I love the big gurus. Like, I know that's kind of weird. The big ones are, but the big ones are just so fun. They're so cool. I think that their designs are really nice. So I'd have to give it to probably the pyro ones, simply because I don't want to deal with toxic. I'm gonna be honest, toxic is just annoying to deal with. And they're also just super unoriginal. It's basically just them, but they're on fire. You know what I mean? Like, that's so bland. That's so boring. Couldn't you have made it like a cool new demon creature, right? I would have preferred like a really cool demon creature to a old enemy with toxic. Though that's just personal preference. But if we're talking which one's worse to fight, absolutely the big boys. And that's mainly because, like, be completely real. Be completely real here. Do you want to fight something in a poison swamp while you're unable to roll properly? If you're saying anything less than no, brother, you have misjudged what you can do. Right, and let there be bonfire. All right. All right. Although that is just personal preference. I think there's a lot of enemies like that. What happened to game audio? It's so quiet, it's deafening. Is it? Is my game audio down? My game audio is up. Maybe I turned it down in OBS. Maybe I turned it down in OBS. Did I? Did I turn it down in OBS? Do I not have it set up? Speaking of demon runes, the pyromancer demons with machetes. The fire orbs are bad enough, but they have the flame spray that hits you like a million times and then just kills you. The demon clerics, yeah, they are, oof, they are bad. They are bad. I I do not like them. However, what I will say is I do like the fact that they are chill. You know what I mean? Okay. I think that works. Let's let us see. Are the Grus also what the bloatheads in Ulasil and Dark Souls 1 are? I don't know. I have not gotten yet to the DLC for Dark Souls 1. So I would not be able to tell you. Let me know if you can hear the stuff now, by the way. Also, thanks for bringing it up to my attention. I would never have realized that. If you can't hear it, I will try something else. Yeah, the demon clerics. There's a lot of enemies like that just really. I don't think so, but then again, I'm not Vadi. I can't hear it. Okay. Or you can hear it? Okay, perfect. We're gonna hope that works. Maybe, hopefully it will. I'm not Vadi. Yes, sir. I don't know. I would love to just hear him talk normally. Like, I don't know if his normal voice is different from the one he uses, like, you know, streaming voice versus regular voice. People sometimes have like different whatevers, like inflections. I really would love to hear his regular inflection at some point, because I think that'd be so cool. Such a lovely scream. Yes. I do enjoy the screams of the bloated, creepy people. It's very fun. Lovely, lovely screaming, screaming. Lovely screaming. I love it. Toadment. And a hollow gem. This is the main reason I wanted to come down here, for that gem. Even though I can't even infuse for like a while. Whatever. Anyways. Why can't I use it? Oh, is it because I used the weird finger thing? Well, I guess I'm invading. Whatever. Look at these guys. Look at them all. Scurrying around. Invasion canceled. I see. Sense made. If your girl don't scream at you like the souls of the damned, does she even love you? No. That's the answer is no.
Owie, owie. I don't like you. I don't like you.
Alright. Just had it behind a corner. Okay, thank you for that, good sir. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, I'm getting absolutely clowned on by this guy. As someone who doesn't have social media, when I saw that you don't have social medias because social media sucks, I thought fair. Honestly, dude, that's one of those things that's like, I really should probably get more social medias if I'm going to be doing this. But at the same time, I just don't want to. It's so bad. Like, the kind of stuff that can happen. And I also think it's just really easy to get yourself into trouble nowadays, especially. So I just am like, you know what? I'm too naive. I'm just too naive for that kind of stuff. So I would be worried I would accidentally do something, and I don't want to make my hobby and my fun stuff something I consider work. Mine starts leaking black ooze from her eyeballs. Excuse me? No, YouTube, I do not want your crypto scam ads. Is it giving ads? Crypto scam ads. I get those all the time, too. Those and political ones. Yeah, it's totally fair. I just can't stand it, man. I can't stand social media. Can't stand any of that stuff. It's just so hard. Also, I just realized I just, like, left Yellowfinger over there. The good news about no social media is no posts to ruin your career. Can't get canceled if you don't have a Twitter. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I am worried because I don't know. Like, that kind of stuff does scare me a lot. I think that's, like, my biggest fear is that that somebody will accuse me falsely of something, and then I'll have to deal with, like, you know, the outcome of that. And I think what's probably the worst part is the fact that that would really tank my mental health. Like, I know after that, I just wouldn't be the same, and I wouldn't be able to put the same passion into this stuff as I am now. Which is bad. Like, I would absolutely hate that. Anyways, I just got cursed, so I'm gonna go curse some random person over there. I blame that entire thing on the stupid basilisks. Basilisk genocide time. Bow, 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 bow. I should not be humming Michael Jackson. I will get a copyright strike and my entire life savings will go. Yeah, having Twitter scares me. Dude, Twitter scares me, just in general, not even having it. It's just, Twitter is crazy, bro. That place is bad. I don't know what else to say. It's just bad. In my opinion, most social media places are, but Twitter? That's a whole different thing. Whole different level of problem. You know things are getting bad when you... Where did you come from? Barney the big purple dinosaur, holy. Alright. I'm back to twiddling my thumbs. Do we know if the Abyss Watchers can bleed? Do we know if the Abyss Watchers can bleed to death? The thing is, if you stay at Souls games, you really won't be getting into too many subscribers. The trilogy, outside of the occasional playing Dark Souls 1, changed me. Glaze is solved. The meta is stuck. Yeah, and I'm not mad about that. I don't know. Obviously, like I'm probably going to expand into Elden Ring after a while. But also, as I've quickly been finding out, this is kind of weird. YouTube doesn't care as much about subscribers as they do views, I think, if I remember correctly. So as long as I'm still getting at least a few views on the videos, I feel happy. Plus, I don't care too much about subscribers because it's funny enough. In most cases, I think the only people who care about that is sponsors. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a big fan of sponsorship, especially because I don't know. It feels kind of wrong to use my influence to promote to fans unless I actually believe in what they're trying to, you know, promote. And now I'm never gonna get a sponsorship again because of that. So thanks me. Anyways, they can bleed. Okay, perfect, 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 perfect. As long as they can bleed. Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably just gonna keep doing Dark Souls content until eventually, if I get big enough, I probably will switch to like variety, just doing stuff that I think is fun. But until then, I'm really content to just stick here and do what I'm doing. He genuinely looks like one of the infested barbarians from Blight Town, and it was so hard to be on Twitter. Absolutely. Also, I keep forgetting I'm basically a mod. Yeah, I think you are literally a moderator for the channel. I don't know what that means that you can do, but hey, you have the power. Have fun. Don't get me canceled, please. Dude, these dark rates. Infested barbarians. Jamie looked like one of those infested barbarians from Blight Town. It was so hard to be on Twitter. Infested barbarians. Ooh, I got dark armor. Okay, okay. I'm not mad about that. I'm not mad about that. Yeah, I'm not packing a lot of weight here. I see one of masked comments that hasn't gone through due to the topic. Which is? You can let it through if you want. Unless it's like a slur. In which case, do not let it through. Though I don't know if I should let it through. I'll have to hold on. Let me pause the game real quick. Or actually let me die real quick. I instinctively dodged. I'm sorry. Kill me. Let me see the masked commento. Though I don't know if I should let it through. Where do I see my chat here? Or can I even see? Da 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 da. I let it through? Okay. Cool, cool. Yeah, I don't... I would love that, yes. Okay, there. I now... Hopefully that means I can see what you... Oh, I must ask, by the way, I've been watching a lot of your weapon rating vids, and there's one clip of Ithriel Bonfire. Do you know if you're wearing the Evangelist hat in that, or is there another similar one? Ooh. I'll take it down if you need me to. Uh, yeah. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. Let me look up that clip. Oh, I see the comment now. 2 or 3 days ago, pictures of this Fortnite streamer who was apparently a PDF file got posted. It was the nastiest thing ever. He had red spots all over his back and it was literally molding. That is disgusting. Holy. Glad he got exposed for being a PDF file, though. And hopefully he got repercussions for that, because that's serious. What happened? I'm wondering what happened to your back, though. Like, what happens? How do you do that? Anyways, no, you don't need to take it down. I'm not gonna be one of those people who makes you take that stuff down. I like knowing what's going on. Even well, I should clarify. I like knowing a lot of what's going on. Not everything. Certain things are just too much for me. The okay, let me look up so I have all my footage saved to that kind of stuff. So let me actually look at the footage so that I don't give you something wrong. Cuz if I remember, it is yes, that is the evangelist hat. That is the evangelist hat. I believe. I might not be 100% correct in that, but I'm pretty sure that's the evangelist set. Looks about right. And I think the armor is whatever. Ushi, if it's brimmed hat, it's Evangelist or Goddard's hat. Maybe Ferris hat or Lucille's mask. Goddard's. What's Goddard's? Oh, that one. Yeah. No. It is the Evangelist hat. It's small like that. By the way, speaking of which, the Evangelist helmet, one of my favorites in the game. It's probably the only thing of the Evangelist set that I actually like, if I'm being completely honest. And it's a banger. It's a really good banger. Really good for like a Plague Doctor outfit. If you don't want to use the Crystal Sage hat because it's too big. Okay, that's great. Can't believe I'm alive right now. You're watching a certified hood classic. For Plague Doctor Zoro, absolutely. It is so peak. It really is. Oh, come on, brother. Take that. Bleed, my bro. There we go. I do love this fight. The Abyss Watcher's fight was the first fight I actually, like, really struggled with in this game. And it holds a special place in my heart. I don't even know if it's too heavy for its stats. I make it work on my dark build. Oh, I don't even care if it's too heavy for its stats. I make it work on my dark build. You gotta make it work on a dark build. Like a dark Plague Doctor build. Oh, mwah. Gorgeous. Also, this music, if you guys could hear it, you guys said it was fixed, so I hope it is working. This music, absolutely awesome. Let's go. Woo. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. Okay. Owie. That hood did. I love the attacks that these guys use, man. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Honestly, I feel like the Hollow Slayer Greatsword's effect is barely noticeable. You know, same here. I didn't think it was, I also don't think it's super noticeable. However, the Greatsword itself is still pretty good. Like it's a good sword anyways. So I'm not terribly mad about it. I just wish that the game defined better what a hollow is, because like I always thought it was the dudes with red eyes, but apparently it's not. Also, easy win. It absolutely dogged on first try technically. Yeah, the hollow, any greatsword, truly any greatsword I like. Both the Hollow Slayer Greatsword and my Hollow Flamberge kill the Farron followers in 2 hits. Oh yeah. Hollow Slayer Greatsword is great. Flamberge is awesome. And if it's hollow and you're doing a luck build, ooh boy. Might as well just pack up the game now, brother. Close it down, have a nice nap. Because you won. Right. I have 30,000. I should go go sell the things. I don't use Hollow Slayer for its effect. It's the two-handed moveset, low stamina use, and the one-weapon moveset that strength can't really replicate. That is true. It's really hard for... That moveset is very nice. It's a bit of a wonky one, but it looks beautiful. Yeah, I hear hollow enemies and undead enemies, and I'm like, which is which? Because this is Dark Souls and not a regular fantasy setting. Yeah, for real. If I remember, undead is like skeletons, and hollow is just about everything else. I don't remember, though. Also, we got the drip. We got the Undead Legion drip, some of the most beautiful drip in the game. You can bet that I'm buying all of it.
Ashen one.
I know there's a regular... I know there's the Drake Blood Greatsword, but honestly, nah. I love the Drake Blood because it looks just so gorgeous. It looks beautiful. I can't even lie. I will admit it. I will sing it from the rooftops. It looks beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna sell the Farron Soul, and I know that's a huge problem, but I'm gonna do it. The Stray Demon gets you Howl's Ring, I think, which I don't think I'll need, but just might as well. No, I'll probably just sell it. There we go. Okay. Plenty of level up. I feel like the Ringed Knights should be classified as hollow enemies. Considering the fact that they have a giant hole in their chest. You know, that would make sense thematically. Alright. I'm gonna do some more luck, and then I'll put one more... I don't really feel like attunement is worth it. I'll probably just do Vigor again.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flame...
Yes, yes, may the flames guide me, I know. I know, I'm cool. Pairing Hodrick's hat with the Abyss Watcher set is funny because Golden Watcher. That is true. They do have that similarity, which is nice. Alright, let's reinforce you. Yes, sir. Yeah, we're getting closer and closer to an actually important hollow build. You know what I mean? Anyways, speaking of which, speaking of that set, I do want to put it on. Yeah, I do love this armor set. It's just so pretty. Like, the cape. Oh, the cape. Dude, capes are like my lifeblood, man. Look at that. And it fits super well with the Warden Twin Blades. The style. Alright. Burn Undead Bone Shard. Take a bite of apple. I forgot to give him my Estus shard. That's incredible.
What?
Perfection. Oh, exciting. All right. Well, there's a lot of activity in the Abyss Watchers area. Maybe when Gale hits you with his cloak, is it a caving? Okay, brother. Weren't you doing groceries? Go back to that. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Stick around. But yes, I do believe that would be classified as a caping wound. Alright, going into the catacombs. Oh, okay, I can invade right here. You know I'm joking, brother. You know I'm joking. Right. Yeah, I'll do this. I'm getting ready. Don't rush an old man. I'm not trying to rush you. My bad. My bad. Yeah, this thing does have range. All right, we're actually doing PvP now. So you're about to watch me get absolutely decimated. I'm invading as a dark spirit. What was that noise? Oh, sky. I'm invading the sky. Oh. Okay. Hello, sky. Brother. 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 I'm about to get absolutely destroyed. If someone's mom says plays Dark Souls 3 PvP, you can say, yeah, that's true. One of the things that I love most about the followers is they feel infinitely more like Vikings than the typical Hollywood Vikings. That's true. They really do feel more like that. They also feel just good. Okay, can I 1v1 duel you? Alright. Alright. Time for battle. Okay. Whoa, okay. Okay, bucko. Okay, I'm doing 20 damage per hit. This is bad. I guess it's because I'm not two-handing. Okay, Andy just backstabbed me. Kill the blue before he joins up. Take out the weakest link before they become relevant. Yeah, I probably should. Probably should have. But, decided not to. Okay, Andy's using a great sword. Or a straight sword. Oh, and he has Sunlight Spirit. Yeah, that guy... I don't think I could have won that. I won't lie. I was not expecting to get into a fight with that. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I don't have the strength to wield the plow one-handed. So I might have to... Might just go back to whip shenanigans. Oh, we're already getting an invasion. Nice. Get back to work! Dude, I look menacing. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this is aura. Spear gameplay is hovering outside their range, so do a running attack and get out of there. I might have to. Okay, this might actually be a good PvP fight. Take that, boy. That's right, get close. That's right, get close. I like it when you get close to me. I really do. It's very unfun, but it is effective. Okay, okay. Well, keep that in mind, then. Really honestly thought that was gonna hit. Oh, he did the charge. Should have expected that. No, I don't think you will do that, boy. He's healing up again. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh, shoot. I really did not expect that. Okay, I did a mistake. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Does bro run a fire Astora? Maybe. I can't tell if he's doing fire damage. He doesn't do a lot of damage on that charge, though. I am noticing that. Hey, nice wall hit, bro. I say that like I just also didn't hit the wall. Hit him. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Feeling good with this one. Because he can trade in close range, but I can hit him with the whip in long range. Oh, I found the range for that. Yeah, it's fire. Ouch. So if he gets a backstab on me, it's over. That's what you're saying. No, I don't think you're gonna get that hit on. Very nice. Hit him. Like a Ferrari to sit in traffic with on your way to your 9 to 5. Amazing scaling, yet he denies it its purpose. Truly. How do you know it's fire Astora, by the way? Is it... Oh, it's because I'm on fire when he hits me. I did not realize that. Go ahead, bucko. Oh, I really thought that I'd be out of that range. Then again, it's the Astora. Of course not. Okay. Pretty low on HP. But I'm guessing he is too. Oh, I just got rid of my Seed Brew. I just got rid of my Seed Brew. Okay, and I did a mistake there. I wish you could sprint while drinking Estus. I think that would look really funny. It would. Sprint, don't sprint and drink. Or drink and sprint. Yeah, that does no damage now, so I'm probably gonna have to stop doing that. Also, speaking of no damage, my gosh. He's gonna, yep, swing right there. Okay. I think he just used a blessing, maybe? I don't know what he did there. Okay, once again, he does that charge attack. Not necessarily a bad option, just definitely not your best. Oh, and I made that huge mistake on my end. I did not think he would do that. What did I just get hit by? I could have sworn he did not just hit me there. That sucked. Okay. Like a Ferrari in the track. I wish you would try to sprint. Oh, yeah. Yes, and it can't be chaos because the damage isn't good. You could try to parry his charge. Very easy. I could. I didn't have my parry tools out, which was my mistake. It's kind of a war of attrition there, and I really... Yeah, these Warden Twin Blades really ain't doing it for me right now. I should also not be wearing the same... all the stuff with the same armor set. I need to fashion experiment. Otherwise, I'll be a disgrace to myself. It does look very skirtish. I like how this thing has more weight, but worse, worse everything. Latency hit you? Oh, brother. Of course it was latency. You know, the thing we were talking about, and I was saying, oh yeah, I don't have that bad latency. My latency isn't that bad. Clearly, it's terrible. I just did not understand it. Let's invade. Let's do another invasion. And let's do the fingers. Okay, here we go. Attempt number 2. Alright, who we invading this time? Emperor Anaphrem. Emperor Anaphrem. Okay. Okay. Let's see where this boy is. Okay, this guy's dead. And it looks like he probably ran down here. Sometimes people steal Brazilian McDonald's Wi-Fi. Not shocking, believe it or not. Okay, I hear noises. Dead skeleton. More dead skeletons. So did he... Bruh. Bruh. Brother. Yeah, where is this guy? Is he up? Should have really named this stream Dark Souls 3, but it's just me running around the catacombs for forever. There he is. Alright, I should bow and then we'll fight. Okay, this guy, he's using the Karthus Twin Blades. Or, sorry, not the Karthus Twin Blades. What am I saying? He seems decently experienced, which is worrying. Probably a Flynn's Ring build, if I had to guess. By the way, the fact that he has no armor. Okay. Catacombs were the original backrooms. No, that's so real. Also, he just got parried by the skeleton. That is kind of embarrassing. Pull out the spear for the funny. Okay. 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 Hey, you know what? I will do that. Never actually used a spear in PvP before, so I'm gonna have to get used to it, so go easy on me here. No shot, that didn't hit him. Ooh, okay, okay. He knew that. Dude, he does good damage. Okay. Can you tell that I'm not good at this game? Oh my gosh! There we go. Finally got a hit off on that. Ooh, really was hoping I could get him on that. Okay. Ooh, okay, wait. He has, I think he has a healing ring on, or a pontiff ring. In and out, do coward strats. Right, yeah. Okay, that somehow did not hit him, okay. Oh, I fell over. Yep, that's embarrassing. Hold up, what's a great potential paired weapon? I'll write that down. Yes, sir. In and out, do coward strats. Just spam running attacks? Okay. He somehow hit me there, but I don't even know how. Come on down. Come on down, good sir. Come on down. Oh, that actually hit? What? Okay, okay, no. Ah! Karthus Twin Blades, that definitely should have been in the game. It could have been. It could have been. Could you imagine the Karthus swords as they are being Twin Blades? And having a really cool fire-based skill? Ooh, ooh. I'm speaking Japanese right now. Alright. Yeah, that was a terrible play on my part. I did very bad. Tried doing the running attacks, he just got one in and immediately capitalized. So used to great swords. Feels. No, you don't. Oh, you little. Oh, you little. Oh, you little. Boy. 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 Alright, anyways. Alright. More invasions. More invasions. I also heard, don't quote me on this, but oh, okay, very nice. Anyways, I heard recently that FromSoft might be making a pirate themed Soulsborne, and I'm curious what you guys think of that. But also, I'm curious what the heck they're gonna do for that, because that sounds awesome. That sounds so cool. A pirate-themed Souls-like would be epic. I mean, could you imagine it, like the flintlock pistols, or big old anchor axes or something? Like that would be sick. That'd be so cool. Now we're literally just rolling around as we wait. It's all just loading screens. It's all just loading screens. Alright. Sitting and resting, and in the meantime, we're gonna crack it. Oh yeah. Ow. Anyways. Delicious canned goods. I love chemicals. It tastes delicious. I know it's unhealthy. It screwed up my Mr. Streamer Man. Forgot Yol dies if you go to Karthus, so I couldn't get my free levels and continue the questline on my on your evil. No, no, not the quest lines. No, dude, quest lines are brutal in this game. If you don't tickle Siegmeyer, or if you don't tickle the statue of Siegmeyer, and you don't squeeze his voluptuous chest, then you don't get this one very specific interaction. And if you miss that one very specific interaction, the rest of the quest line is done. That's pretty much the quests in this game. So I'm sorry to hear that. The Lord of Hollows ending is my favorite, so I know that sucks. Come on, where's the invasions? Where are they? I am trying to invade thee, and I cannot. And do not call me maidenless, for I am, well, I am maidenless, but still. Okay, Bandit's Knife, new favorite weapon, after what I literally just did there. What was that? The Bandit's Knife stun locks them? Is this still a luck playthrough, by the way? Yes, it is. I'm doing PvP and stuff, so that's why some of my stuff is not luck-based, but, yes, this is absolutely still a luck build. Excuse you? Alright. Here's to a good fight. Okay. Yeah, where is this guy? Where's this? Where's this bro? I forget if that actually is an illusionary wall. Illusory. Running through the catacombs again. Alright, let's head up here. Still a luck playthrough. Still playing lucky. The gambling build truly is the greatest. I just accidentally stepped on a pressure plate and killed someone. Sounds like a Mr. Beast video. Oh, that's the dude, that's the dude. Let me bow first. My apologies. Let me bow. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. He's running a pure knight, so he's a cool person. I feel really bad about that one. That was not honorable. That was terrible. That was... Wow. I cannot believe that. That was so dishonorable. I literally bled him mid thing. Also, this archer is gonna make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. Rubber room. Rubber room is rats. Dude, that bit, for some reason, just lives in my head. Alright. Let's see. Ow! Getting shot in the back. Some would say I'm getting back shots. I probably shouldn't have said that. Why did I do that? Anyways. Just Alex. I swear, just Alex if it's not. Oh boy. Dude, why is there so many knight builds? This is the most amount of people using the knight armor set I've ever seen. Okay. And he's using the Irithel straight sword. Ooh, that was a good rolling attack on his end. Okay. Oh man, I really was hoping. Oh, he's trying to parry. Okay. Ooh, he got me with the frostbite. Shoot. Top 10 things I did not want to happen. Number 1, me getting frostbitten. Boy. Okay. We're playing pretty well. I don't know if he knows that he can parry that. Or that he can parry my knife hits. Ooh. Alright. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fight me, you coward! I say that like I didn't just run away from you like 2 seconds ago. I'm about to get frostbitten though. I was just kind of sitting there thinking, oh, surely he noticed. Oopsie. Oopsie. Nice. That was awesome. That was fun. That was fun. Rather sad on his end, but fun. Alright. Still playing through. Ah, yes. 0 souls. I got another world to invade. Alright. Alright, let's see, let's see, let's see. Can I... Lord Cabello. Lord Caballo? Cabello? Caballo? Kabula Wawula? Oh, yes. Where are you, Lord Cabello? Are you at the front entrance? That's my personal guess. Where could thou be? There isn't much place. There isn't a lot of places that he could be. I don't see him over here. Is he over here? Is he perchance over here? There's a skeleton. It's awake. Looks like I just trapped myself. That's cool. No, that's sick. Did I actually just do that? No shot, I actually just did that. Oh my gosh, I just did that. Brother. Brother. I'm trapped. Like, this is not good. This is bad. I am trapped inside of a, inside of an invisible wall. Guess I'm jumping off. That is embarrassing. You trapped yourself? Yeah, against that wall. It's an illusory wall that's normally supposed to be like, you know, opened. But he didn't find it, and I jumped down. So normally you can get there from the bridge ledge. So I jumped down, and he just ran away. Okay, this little skeleton boy is gonna be the death of me. I'm gonna punch you with my fists. I'm gonna punch you with my fists. Yeah. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. I needed to take that. That was... I can't believe I just stepped on a pressure plate. Played this game a bunch of times, by the way. Over 100 hours on the game, by the way. Actually, yeah, I don't even know how many hours I have on this game because I played so much on Xbox and then I played more on Steam, but like they're separate accounts, so it's a bit weird. Where is the fingers? Bingo. There we go. There we go. Lovely. I'm still trapped in a world of my emotions. La 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 bamba. Dude, I don't know what I'm doing. See, these big guys get kind of stun locked by the bandit's dagger. Noticed. Look at that. Kukri and Titanite shards. Which I need. Oh, and a sharp gem, which I don't really need. Hey, returned, my friend. How is your morning going? My morning is going good. It has been a very good, productive morning, actually. And now I'm playing this game and having fun. So, heck yeah, that's what life all's about. Life's all about. Okay, I'm starting to have a stroke. Hold on. Still searching for more. Okay, that's awesome. No, just slam that big, thick sword down on my head. That's great. Okay, no, that's cool. No, that's cool. You know, yeah. Okay, I rescind my statement. This morning is going terribly. No, I'm kidding. It's a good morning. What do the numbers next to the crowns mean? Which crowns are you saying? What do you mean by crowns? I am interested. The crowns. Numbers next to the crowns. Elaborate. That's good. Yeah. Very good. Very nice. Very happy. Happy, yay. What, numbers next to the crowns do you mean? Oh, you mean, in chat. Yeah. So I think that is a leaderboard system that YouTube has for streams. So it's like the most, like, times, like, whoever's chatted the most. Like, the people who've chatted the most get crowns and numbers next to their name. So it basically just shows me, hey, these guys have chatted quite a bit. Or they are around a lot. You know. Also, that guy just fell off like an embarrassment to his family. Oh, Skelly, so. La 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 la. I'm getting all these weapons I do not want right now. Maybe, okay, hold on. If I click on it. Yeah, it does show. I think it does show top, quote-unquote, top fans. I don't know how to turn it off. I would love to turn it off, but at the same time, it's also like, oh, no, that might be fun. I don't know. I don't stream often enough to be like, oh, yeah, that's like a system I know a lot about. Pretty sure it's just like, hey, these are your top viewers or whatever. The people who comment, or I think it's mainly revolves around who chats the most and who I just lost all my souls. No, that's awesome. I think it's chats and quote unquote support, which basically just means sending money. Yeah, love it when they're saying, "Oh yeah, support this creator." How do I support them? Well, send them money. Yeah. No, that's the only way to support them. No, that's silly. Just watching a video is support. Literally, not even like watching a video, clicking on a video, getting a video in your feed. That's a support. That supports the creator. It's kind of crazy. So, do not send me money unless you absolutely are set on your mind about it, and if you have it to spare. Because I don't know how to refund you. I cannot give it back to you. Okay. Oh boy. All right. Okay, I've been stuck at this exact same place like how many times now? For how long? 30 minutes? I want to say I've been stuck in this exact area of Karthus for 30 minutes and I just died again. Nope, that's it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. No, that's great. Yeah, I love that. All right, I'm going back to Firelink. I'm gonna go back to Firelink. Hello, Cirrus.
Hello again. I have sent for one. I too.
I'm
I
gentle of
blessing.
heart. Have you met me?
Blessing. If you should.
Right. Right. Yol is probably dead now. What would a Crusader build be? That is a fantastic question. I personally would probably do either a straight sword or a great sword, a shield, and then probably some miracles, whichever ones you want. But probably force, a healing spell maybe. I don't know. I mean, it's just like a concept I've thought of. You know what I mean? Yes. I have attained ample thingy. Hold on. Actually, you just sparked an idea in my mind. Hold on. You saying Crusader build sparked idea. We are going to craft a Crusader build together right now. Embrace the darkness. We are making a Crusader build right now. All right. Let's first head to, I'll go to the Pontiff Bonfire. Why not? It's in a church. It's good enough. All right. Right, if I remember right, Crusaders, who was part of the Crusades? I know the Knights Templar are probably like the biggest Crusader thing. So if we're going off of that, you'd probably want a knight helmet. And you'd probably want this one if you want to look, you know, crusadery. I like that. I love this helmet, by the way. One of my favorites in the game. And then you need armor. I don't like the look of that. You'd probably need like good knight armor, you know what I mean? This isn't bad, it just looks very northern, and that's not awful, it's just a bit different than what I'm looking for. Could do the Mirai chain. Cathedral Knight armor. Ooh, that's a good idea. Yeah. Cathedral Knight. Yes. Big, bulky Crusader boy. Yeah, that looks good. Is there any other... I mean, like, the knight armor's fine, but it kind of has, like, that weird neck gap, and I don't like that. This one's a bit better in terms of the neck gap, but... Probably the best would be the Cathedral Knight. It just looks holy, you know what I mean? Now, gauntlets... Probably could get away with pretty much whatever. I personally would probably go for Rom. Or maybe if there's one with gold. Is there any that have like a gold accent? Cathedral Knights are good, but I like to mix up. Ooh, hold on. Yeah, the Pontiff Knight ones actually look decent. How about the Fire Witch? Fire Witch too, those both look decent. Dancer gauntlets? Not terrible. Maybe Black Iron? It's a little dark, but it works. Firelink, it's a bit... Nah. Definitely not Firelink. Yeah, honestly, hard to choose. Ooh, I do like the Drake Blood look. I do like the Drake. Yeah, we're gonna keep Drake Blood look. And then finally for pants, you probably go with whatever, like any of the metal ones. Maybe Cirrus's, considering that they're very smooth. Or maybe the Silver Knight. Where are the Silver Knight? Yeah. I'm liking it. Maybe the only thing I'd want to change is the chest plate, but I don't know what I'd change it to. Like, this looks kind of ugly, because that weird neck gap. This isn't too terrible. I do love the Alva set, but it's also, like, a lot of red. I don't know. That one's not bad. None of them really give off, like, a big holy vibe, you know what I mean? I want one that gives off a real holy vibe, and this one, or the Cathedral Knight, is probably the only one that really does that really well for me. Yeah, I'll probably stick with it. You know what? Cathedral Knight. Yeah, I like it. Love it, love it. And now we need weapons and armor. There's a billion weapons. If you're gonna run a Crusader build, you're probably gonna want, like, either the Lothric Knight Straight Sword, because it looks gorgeous. Like, if you look at that fashion. Ooh, yeah. Or the Sunlight Straight Sword, because of the skill. I don't know if this is just me, but personally I think blue is Paladin and red is Crusader, if that makes sense. Oh. I always thought Paladins as gold or a yellow, but no, blue definitely could work for a Paladin. Yeah. And red as Crusader does make a lot of sense. And if we're sticking to the red theme, or red and gold, then I would probably say Lothric Knight Straight Sword would probably be the best straight sword to use, maybe? I mean, it's definitely fun. I mean, it's the Lothric Knight Straight Sword. Of course it's gonna be good. But if I had to... Maybe Saints Bite it. Ooh. Let's see if that matches. I think it's very silver whitish, but maybe it'll match. Okay, it matches actually way better than I thought it would. Yeah, that wouldn't be terrible. It's a pretty good spear weapon, you know what I mean? Very spear-like. Yeah, I mean, I could get behind that. I think the only other spear that might work... Oh, there's a couple spears, though. Definitely not this one. That one's kind of small. Partisan... Maybe? I don't know. I feel like the tip is just a little too broad. And this one, though. This one was the only other one that I think could probably work, because it's so red. You know what I mean? It's very large, very imposing. As a spear, that could absolutely work. But the Saint's Bident definitely fits, because it's so faith-based, you know what I mean? And if you want to be the banner bearer, of course, the Lothric banner Oh yeah, that's screenshot potential, baby. Halberd too, I guess you could do. You could do like a Lucerin. Or a halberd. Probably a red hilted halberd too. Yeah, red hilted would probably be best because you're already wearing a lot of red. There's a lot of options, definitely. Spears. I don't think they wielded hammers. If they did, it would probably be a mace or the Morning Star. Or maybe even the War Pick. I think it's because blue is more passive and paladins seem more about serving the people, and red is more aggressive color and crusaders seem more wrathful. That's a good point. Crusaders probably are a little bit more wrathful, at least in media. I don't know about in real life. I've never been on a crusade. And I don't think they used axes. I don't think crusaders use axes. Or katanas, for that matter. Or curved swords. And in terms of great swords, it would probably have to be Bastard Sword. If I remember correctly, like that's like the big sword that they used. That one. Claymore, maybe. I like Claymore a lot because it's got that goldish accent, which fits the armor. Look at that beaut. Oh, baby. And the Flamberge wouldn't be a bad choice. It's pretty awesome. Executioner Greatsword also wouldn't be too terrible, though it's very yellow and it doesn't fit all too much with the armor. But it could work. What about the shield? That's the other thing I was wondering about, is shield. Let me put this back to Bastard Sword. Over here I'm gonna do Lothric, and then yeah. Yeah. What is that? How did I do that? How did I do that? I wasn't like sprinting or anything. That awkward moment when your wife calls your Zweihander a parrying dagger? Oh, brother. We are sorry for your loss. Ooh. As far as shields go, the Cathedral Knight Great Shield is decent. I don't know, though. It's got, like, a lot of black iron. The Lothric Knight Great Shield would be okay, but it's pretty bright. Sparkly. How about the black iron Great Shield? Not terrible. I could get behind it. It's just a little dark. Wolf Knight Great Shield, probably not. It's a bit too different. Don't worry, I parried her. Absolutely, brother. Yeah. I would think probably like a medium shield would work best. Probably not Black Knight. Maybe Silver Knight? Ah, it's just a little too strange. Fresh shields are obviously awesome. Lothric Knight Shield. Ooh. That might be the winner. That might be the winner. The Lothric Knight Shield. For the build. It's kind of long. Do you pronounce it Zweihander? Zweihander. Or just call it the two-hander? I call it Zweihander. I know it's a little, I don't know how to like truly pronounce it, but I'd call it the Zweihander. Probably more like ZV than ZW. Zweihander. Zwei. Let me try, let's see how the crest shields work. It's a bit small. It's a bit small. Yeah. I think the Knight Shield as well could also work. Probably the Knight Shield's best side. Great Shield of Glory. Do you like that? I thought it was a little weird. Personally. Oof. Oh, no, I can see it now. Now that I'm really giving it a look, it does look decent. Got a lot of ridges, but that's okay. Yeah. I'm feeling it. Absolutely feeling it. And I guess the final... Maybe final weapon? Oh no. I know they don't carry... I always pronounce it as Vaihanda. You almost got it that one time. Wow, bro. Wow. I'm not good at pronunciation, alright? Yeah. I like the loadout. I would probably say the one maybe the bastard sword should be moved over to the claymore. The claymore just feels a little bit more fitting for the armor set. You know what I mean? And I'll switch this to the Lothric Knight shield. Like, you can't tell me that's not a good Crusader fit. Very chain maily. I like it. Are there any cutscenes that you never skip? Gale's cutscenes, all of Gale's cutscenes I don't skip, and Yorm's cutscene when you have Sigurd with you. Those are like the two sacred cutscenes that I never skip. And whatever ending, most of the time. Whatever ending I get, I usually don't skip. But other than that, like, I'm okay with skipping pretty much anything. Depends on the person. I know some people, like, hate skipping the cutscenes or whatever. Oh, wait, I totally forgot. If I'm gonna be a Crusader, I'm gonna probably need some holy spells. And probably a talisman rather than a chime. Probably sunlight. It looks pretty raggedy. Yeah, we'll try the sunlight talisman. Then the rings. Definitely protection. Probably gonna want the miracle ring. Probably... Ooh. Recovers HP with successive attacks. I feel like if you're running this, you're probably gonna want to run like a tank. We get into Faith? Yeah, well, we're trying... Well, not... this is my other account, other run, where my, Dude, can I just speak? Holy... This is my, video recording footage account, because somebody mentioned a Crusader build. And I'm like, oh yeah, I'm trying that. So I'm just doing Crusader builds. But I don't know if you noticed, this account is like literally maxed out. Like, I'm level 802. I doubt anyone's gonna be fighting against me. And then maybe Sun Princess for the regen. Like, I feel like this is not terrible. Maybe instead of the miracle ring, I do... Nah, I don't know what else I could do. You know what I mean? That would really fit the vibe. Maybe one of the Lloyd rings. Yeah, I have one too. That's insane, man. Maxed out, full character, full power. Yeah, this is not bad. And then I probably need some spells. 802 is actually pretty active. Really? I'm actually really surprised by that. Yeah. In terms of spells, I don't think any dark miracles would fit it. But you'd probably, if you're a Crusader, what would you want? Because super high level bracket, so level 301. Wow, that is crazy. 301 to 802. That's insane. So 500 level range. That's busted. Yeah, which ones should I get? Which spells? Because I'm thinking, I'm like, oh, probably maybe if I'm a Crusader, definitely gonna want like a blessed weapon. You know what I mean? And probably a magic barrier. I'm probably gonna do great magic barrier. I feel like lightning is a lot more mage, but lightning arrow might be a little bit more crusader, or perhaps lightning stake. Definitely, I definitely want to mint force because that's just fun. Projected heal feels very cleric-ish. Maybe bountiful light. I don't know. Okay. Lightning storm, lightning stake might both be good. Tears of denial to tank better. Sacred oath because what crusader doesn't have a vow? That is a good point. If I'm a crusader, I better have a vow. Yeah. Maybe not great magic barrier. I don't know. I don't want too many spells. I feel like this is fine. Probably just one damage spell. So I'm thinking probably like lightning arrow or lightning stake. And I feel like since I'm running a sunless talisman, doing lightning stake would make a lot of sense. For the voice casting. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. Vanilla. Okay. Yeah, I feel good about that. So could I do invasions? That is the question. Harass. Okay. All right, let's go outside here. Filthy mages. Yeah, this is one build. I can roll still, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm only at 42% weight or 49% weight. That's kind of crazy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it feels good to one-shot everything pretty much. And then you got all these different spells. This feels good. This feels good. Feeling good. Okay. Let's grab Let's grab this and use it. Let's see if there's any worlds to invade. They're probably not here, but maybe I just do a few invasions like this and call it. Head back to the luck build. You'll find activity past Pontiff and in the swamp. Okay. Then I'll probably head there. What do you mean by past Pontiff? Like, if you had to give one area. In the swamp. I do love the look of this build. Even if it like performs terrible in PvP, it looks freaking gorgeous. And let's be honest, that's probably one of the most important things, is looking good. If you're not looking good, is you're winning. Are you really winning? Deep thoughts with the deep. You think max level is where the skillful players are, but it's really just Timmy's with C or having a friend drop him duped souls. Yeah, that's what I did. I personally never skip a Bishwatchers, Gales, Frida, and the cutscene placing all the cinders in the ending cutscene. Yeah, the cutscene placing all the embers. I forgot that there was a cutscene for that. Yeah, I do that one too. That one's hard to skip. Past Pontiff is in the literal area after Pontiff. Oh, gotcha. So, oh yeah, that would be a pretty good arena area. Let's see if I get any hits. Honestly, Abyss Watchers is another good one to not skip. Because, you know, it's the freaking Abyss Watchers. They're so cool. They're so cool. Freed, though, I do skip. I don't care about Freed that much. She is not my favorite boss. She's fine, just a bit annoying. Alright, let's blast this guy. He didn't even react. One shot. What are the chances? No activity in the swamp. What? Yep. Well, I'm also 802, so searching for another world to invade. My holy blade beckons with light. Come upon me, thy filthy heathens. May the power. May the power. What are the chances? I'm literally just gonna sit here. Probably not gonna get invaded at all. Yeah, but like outside of the DLCs or Pontiff's area, Swamp is the hotspot because of Covenant invaders. Swamp's active on meta level and level 30. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what it would be like, you know, otherwise. Yeah. Yeah. The Great Crusader. Maybe do Pontiff. There's always some specimen there. Oh, baby, you know it. I will join the specimen pool. Alright. Who is ready for some brutality? Can't wait to get absolutely demolished. Very, very fun. Very, very fun. Okay. Finger time. I should also put in Covenant. Oh, come on! I don't really do Pontiff because that's where those players are. You know the ones. I do. I don't even play PvP and I know what you're talking about. Praise the sun! Also love this. Looks so good. Sword sheathed upon my back. Prepare for trouble and make it double. Alright. Yeah, let's see. Any hits? Any at all? I think this is funny because this is literally just me trying to aura farm. Okay, but that's crazy. I literally did 802 here last week and got instant hits for hours. Wow. I guess today just ain't their day. Mining in my cup. Okay. Boom pum 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 pum. Boom pum 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 pum. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Boom boom boom. That's all I know that song. Impossible! Did they finally touch grass? I would be shocked if they did, frankly. But perhaps they did. Praise the sun! Or praise the moon, or something. Moon, be praised. Praise and moon. Moon praise it. Moon will be praised. Let us praise the moon. Shings. Dun dun dun. Alright. Love how crazy my arm moves when I do this. I moon people too. I'm no longer allowed near Applebee's. Not the Applebee's, bruh. Traumatizing children since 1992. Traumatizing children since 2002. Slash. Perhaps they really did just decide to give up. In either case, I do not mind, because it means I don't have to fight them. Oh, weapon showcase. I no longer had go to the Waffle House. Used to try starting trouble. Had to quit because there's too many sweats. Waffle House is insane. You would not... I don't think anybody who lives rationally would be able to survive a Waffle House. And I mean that, like, genuinely. Waffle Houses are scary. They are terrifying. Whoa. I'm literally just grabbing weapons and playing around with them now. Holy laser! Honestly, I think of Arendelle and the Ring City as one DLC. That is, well... Yeah, I feel like the Ring City is so big that it's like, oh yeah, this is a DLC. Arendelle feels kind of small, especially after like the first few times. You feel like Artorias when you wield it. Same with Gale's greatsword, absolutely gorgeous. They hire you, they check if you have any martial arts skills, otherwise you don't survive. They jump over the counter. Rah! Get this man. Bum, bum, bada, bum, bum. Waffle House is the PvP hotspot. Things to do in Ariandel, leave. That is absolutely correct. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Shoo, 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 shoo. Shoo, 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 shoo. Ooh, Firelord Greatsword. This is literally all I'm doing, man. I'm literally just sitting here showing off cool weapons. I could just make builds based off of cool weapons. Actually, that should be a video. I'm not an American, by the way. I base my knowledge purely off of memes and hurtful stereotypes. Brother, you know what's crazy? And you ain't even that far off. America is full of Waffle House crime. 90% of all crime in the United States is committed in Waffle Houses. Well, since nobody apparently likes to do the PvP here, I could try something goofy. Could try. Here, give me a weapon and I'll try to make a build off of it. I used to do that building around a weapon. Imagine they made a combination of Waffle House and Popeyes or 7-Eleven, like KFC and Taco Bell, and people start breaking through the walls like a stage transition in a fighting game. I would not be surprised. In fact, most YouTubers did. Yeah, I mean, it's a fun thing to do, right? It's like, oh, I really like this weapon. I want to build around it or make like a cool outfit around it, like theming wise. Because I'm not good at builds, believe it or not. I'm not very good at making a build, but I'm pretty good at fashion, in my humble opinion. I like the fashion aspect a lot. Speaking of fashion, absolutely adore the look of the Eleonora. Or actually, I kind of like the look of the Eleonora, but as of late, I haven't liked it as much. Bong bong. Find that funny. Very simple. Oh, Waffle House, Popeyes, and 7-Eleven got a combined building. Pretty sure it would get destroyed at least twice a week. Absolutely, you know it. Ooh, build around the Dragon Slayer Sword Spear, Hand Axe, Corby, Great Knife for Straight Sword and Offhand, and send people to hell. Ooh, okay, hold on. I'm gonna make pretty fashion builds with it. Dragon Slayer Sword Spear. I do love this weapon. It's very big, so you'd probably want a large one. And the easy answer would be, oh, just use the Nameless King stuff. But if we're trying to be creative with it, what can we do that's creative? That's a similar color, but it's not perfect. How about the Rune Armor? Similar and decently well. I think I'm going to take Rune Armor. Could do that helmet. I do love the Helmet of Favor. Did you know the Eleonora gets a bleed buff from the bell? I did, and I think that's insane. Like, explain why bleed on an axe, right? Like, that feels super odd. But then again, at the same time, it's like, okay, that's unique. Now show me it working. That's the issue. I haven't seen it like actually be useful yet. Okay, maybe I do the brass set. I mean, it's a yellowish weapon, right? So I want a big armor. Probably not Smo's, because Smo's is so chunky. The Dragon Slayer armor is always good, but like just a little weird. Would you rather have a baseball bat in DSD that does the most strike damage, or have a toothbrush shiv that does the highest amount of crit damage? Ooh, toothbrush shiv. Honestly, I'm being completely honest. I would prefer the shiv. I would prefer the cool crit strike thing, because that sounds really fun. A strike build, yeah, you can do that. You can get that with hammers, but like a crit build, you're getting that with daggers, right? So I like dagger playstyle just a little bit more. Though hammers are fun. I can't deny that. Maybe this? Ooh. I do like this. You know, like the cloaked cape aesthetic. Probably not with that helmet. That helmet's kind of ugly. But does the Fallen Knight... Oh, it's the wrong fabric color. Same with that one, I'm guessing, yeah. Brigand Hood is a no. Maybe the brass helm? No, it's like a little bit too much. The Favor helm works okay. Rune helm looks goofy. Lapse helm? Not bad, but it's just not good. Pontiff Knight crown. I don't know, I don't really feel... I'm not feeling it. Obviously that's something, but... trying to steer away from it. Baseball bat? You mean Great Club. The two-handed heavy is a baseball swing. That is somewhat true. Ooh, wait, Conjugator Hood. Oh, no, it's like just off enough to the point where I'm not okay with it. Yeah, there's not a lot that goes with this. Probably the Helm of Fate. Ooh, wait, Sunset Helm? No, the fabric's just a little weird. Let's try Helm of Favor with it. And then the Gauntlets. Let's try Gauntlets of Favor. Do those work? They work okay. I would prefer a different set, though. Maybe Brass? Not terrible. Brass could work. Sunset? Ooh. Yeah, I think that's the one we're going with. Sunset. And finally, Leggings. Leggings of Favor aren't terrible. I don't know. I just don't like the overall vibe. Laps are pretty thick and juicy. The Rune Leggings are a little too pristine. Herald Legion, also pretty thick. Millwood Knight? Well, I could get behind the Millwood Knight. Yeah, I could get behind Millwood Knight. What you think? Lorian's Crown, you would automatically, thematically fit the Warrior King brand. That is true, it would be the brand. I don't like it with the set, though. It's not yellow, you know what I mean? I would like a yellowish, item. I think this looks decent. Not perfect, but decent. It's probably the best. What's a good armor set that goes with Lothric's Holy Sword? Ooh, okay, let's look at that. First things first. Lothric's Holy Sword, let me find it. It looks rather white, like very bright. So silvers and then maybe some golds. So let me find the Silver Knight chestplate, because that's the first thing my brain went to. Dancer's armor? No, it's too blue. Dancer's armor wouldn't be bad, but it's just very blue. Pontiff Knight armor could be good. Oh yeah, the Pontiff Knight armor actually looks really good. With it, like that. Silver Knight probably. Yeah, could I do Silver Knight gauntlets with that? How's the Sunless gauntlets actually look pretty good with the sword as well. Just gonna point that out. Fire Witch gauntlets could be good. Obviously the Pontiff Knight gauntlets. Dancer gauntlets. They're okay. They're a little dark. Silver Knight. Yeah, Silver Knight gauntlets look good. You could do Pontiff Knight armor. Silver Knight chestplate. Yeah, probably the best you're gonna get is Silver Knight. Just look at that. Look at that beauty. Cathedral Knight gauntlets. Could Lorian's armor work? Ooh, let me look at Lorian's. Lorian's chestplate. It is a bit dark. Like that's my only thing with it is like the Lorian's armor is kind of dark for the sword. But like it's not the worst combination. It definitely could work. Like if I go more to the center of the room. Yeah, like it's definitely not terrible. Cathedral Knight gauntlets. Let me try the Cathedral Knight gauntlets with the Silver Knight armor. Ooh, yeah, that's not bad. I would say the Cathedral Knight gauntlets do look like a little bit messier than I thought. Maybe switch it out. Let's look at the Sunless. No, the Sunless like just off enough in color. It's not good. Thorn, probably not. Drakeblood. Drakeblood wouldn't be awful. It's a pretty decent fit. Baram ones would be good. What about leggings? Ooh, I do like the Sunless leggings with that. Am I the only one? Because I like that. I like that a lot. Elite Knight's definitely probably not. Fire Witch if you want like a dress look. Pontiff Knights are fine, but like they're a bit too unarmored. Dancers makes you look like twigs. The Silver Knight ones always look good, but then again it's Silver Knight and we have so much of that. Lothric Knight, Lothric Knight could work. Shira's crown and we could have the Prince theme. Ooh! It's a good idea. Good idea. Yes. Yes, I do like that. I'm probably going to change the pants back to the Sunless. I like the Sunless a lot. The way that looks. Probably the only thing I would change is the gauntlets, so... Let's see how the Knight gauntlets look. Ooh. Okay, Knight gauntlets are cooking. Yeah, look at that. I like the Faram armor, but I hate that the neck is exposed, like, in the Dark Souls 3 version. Yeah, it is a bit weird. You see that a lot. I especially see it on the Lothric Knight armor. Like, for some weird reason, it's like that. Also, like the color palette on the Dark Souls 2. Yeah, I feel like Dark Souls 2 had really more vibrant colors. Shira's Silver Knight, Cathedral Knight, Silver Knight is what I would use on the Spear of the Church for some noble holy warrior thingy. Well, it works really well. This definitely looks princely. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this looks really good. Good call on the crown. The crown definitely brings it together. Oh, yeah. I think the only other thing is, like, what if, like, I want my face covered? And if I wanted my face covered, I'd probably go the Alva helm. Simply because I do love the way it looks. I don't think there's another one that could match that. Maybe the From helmet? The Knight Gauntlets being the best gauntlets for no reason. For real, they're so good. They work with almost all the Knight armors. Yeah, look. I really like it though. I really like the build. It looks good. Lash. Maybe the one thing we would need is like a shield. Maybe. But you would need like a gold and silver. So maybe the Knight's shield. Though then again, I would want the skill, so maybe Silver Eagle Kite. Yeah, that's not awful. Have you tried build mask and Morn's chest, Black Knight gauntlets, and legs for a dark paladin? Let me do that real quick. Because I know I have. I know Morn's chest plate is like awesome with the build mask. Where is it? Build mask right up here. Black Knight gauntlets and leggings. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Gorgeous dark build. The only thing that's missing for me is a basic black suit of armor. Yeah, that is kind of fair. I do like Morn's. Whenever I need like a dark armor, I usually go to Morn's. The Black Knights is fine, But my issue is those weird little flinges, like the side things. It makes you look like a vampire, which is not my favorite. Or the executioner armor if you want to get that big belly, but yeah, Morin's is absolutely fantastic. Hold on, let me show my favorite weapon to combo with it. Where is it? The Onyx blade with this. Oh baby. Oh baby, we cooking. Oh yeah. Look at that. The blade is maybe like a little bit gold, but dude. Dude. Look at that. Maybe instead of you could also do the Hollow Slayer because it's like a blacker blade. If you wanted to. And if we're talking like dark build, Morian's blade, also a great choice. Like, woo! It's got a lot of spikes and ridges. Feels very good. The Ringed Knight Straight Sword is a pretty good option, although that's fire, so I don't know how much of that you want. Want to go Clown Town with me? White Preacher Head, Smozar. Oh boy. Oh heck nah, brother. Heck nah. I know, that thing, I've seen that build before. That thing is nasty. The White Preacher Head is basically like the Albinaurix hat in Elden Ring. Look at that thing. What is that? Oh boy. Black Witch Gauntlets. And then, of course, we just have to get the Wolf Knight. Mmm. Incredible armor set. Incredible. Hey guys. The people need to see. Yo, what's up, Toby? Funniest weapon infusion gotta be Dark Infusion on the Dark Sword. Yes, absolutely. The Dark Sword. Look at this absolute monstrosity. This thing is terrible. And then you gotta add in probably the funniest attack ever in a Dark Souls game. Hold on. Ugh. Discord mod build. You do be gotten that on. You do got that on. Yeah, like watch this. How are you jumping? Question, are you playing on Xbox or PC? I am playing on PC. It's my boy. Yeah. If I was playing on Xbox, it would be really difficult to do, actually. And I love this part where, like, if you position it correctly, I think he smashes you. Okay, a little bit up over here. Okay, maybe not. Okay, that's because I got stuck on the fire thing. The 4chan sword. This is terrible. This is abysmal. That build is nasty. Any other good builds I can do around weapons or armor? I don't think I got through all the other ones that you said, Dexter. Where did Dragon Slayer Sword Spiel, Hand Axe, Corvian Great Knife. I haven't done a Corvian Great Knife one. No, I was wondering if someone could help me beat the final boss and if they had to be on Xbox, because I literally can't beat them. I've played every single Dark Souls up to 3. I'm taking me literally 3 years. Ouch, brother. You talking? Yeah, I think you do need someone else on Xbox, unfortunately, because for some odd reason, you know, FromSoft just doesn't do crossplay. I would personally send Miyazaki feet pics if he implemented crossplay. Quote me on that. Please, quote me on that. But yeah, it's pissing me off. I haven't been able to go home for like 4 months. I just want to go play Bloodborne now and then Elden Ring. Ouch, bro. Yeah, are you talking Gale or non-DLC boss? Are you talking Soul of Cinder or Gale? Because my recommendation to you I'm on PlayStation. I'd have helped otherwise. Yeah, same here. I would have absolutely helped you out. Yeah, because my advice would definitely be to get as much fire resistance as you can and use lightning weapons. Because if I remember, that's what he's weak to, lightning. And if you can't, then try going for basically like the weapons you feel the most comfortable with. Great Sword of Judgment is a fantastic call. I will absolutely build around it. A like a dark moon paladin almost. Look at that beauty. Look at that beauty. Oh, oh, look at that. Okay, okay. I'm gonna try to do a lot of poison. Did you hear that Miyazaki got arrested for trying to pollute his hometown's water supply to create a poison swamp? You know what's crazy? I wouldn't even be surprised. Soul of Cinder. Yeah, Soul of Cinder is a tough one. Yeah, so lightning is probably the best option. Yeah, so if you have access to any lightning stuff, like lightning-based buffs, stuff like that, that would help. You know what weapon is underappreciated? Aquamarine Dagger. I've done a Jedi build around that and Sith build around the Ring Knight Straight Sword. Aquamarine Dagger is so good. I need to stop getting off track though. Yeah, so Toby, I really don't know how to help, like, other than obviously offering my advice, but my advice is really just lightning buffs are good. If you're playing Xbox Online, once he gets to a second stage, there's nothing I can do, and I have 2 flats left. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. You could try putting... Oh, no. Man, I really don't know how to help. Yeah, at that point, that's the tough part. I don't know his punish windows either. That's what sucks. I would really wish I knew his punish windows easily. Why was every other final boss of Dark Souls games easy compared to this? He can be bled. Okay, so if you want to try bleed, you can. I have no idea why every other boss was easy compared to the Soul of Cinder. He's, for some reason, pretty difficult. If you tried leveling HP, it could be a build issue. It could. There's a potential for that. Try Court Sorcerer robes with Lothric Knight helmet and leggings. Okay. I'll try that. Court Sorcerer robe with a Lothric Knight helmet and leggings. I don't like the Court Sorcerer's robe, I can't lie. But it's not awful. It's not terrible. I don't mind it. Maybe the purple? Maybe Black Witch? Ah, no, the helmet is a little bit too much with it. The black chestplate, also not bad. If anything fails, you can just get Dory's Gnawing and Hella FP. Yeah, that's true. If you can level up to get Dory's Gnawing spell, which is a faith-based spell. I don't know what your build is, but if you have a faith-based build, that is probably your best option, because that spell shreds any boss. Maybe this? Could this work well with the Dark Moon? Because it's Cirrus. Maybe not. I want a very good Dark Moon style. Ooh, wait. Antiquated Plane. Okay, hold on. These are my stats all the way down, and I'm level 86. 33, 12. Okay, hold on. Let me look at the status screen. 33, 12, 19, 18, 44, 20, 16, 11, 7. 20, so 44. So you're running a dexterity or strength build? But I kind of feel like it's my HP, but I have pretty high HP in my opinion. In every Dark Souls game, I've always tried to be like a strength magic build, so that's probably why. 0 new game plus in all of them. Your levels seem a bit all over the place. Fire Witch, I have a feeling that will look good. Ooh, yeah, that's a good option. Yeah, Yeah, if you're going for a strength build, I am curious as well what your weapon is, if you don't mind me asking. Like, what weapon you're using, because it also could be your weapon isn't upgraded. It could be a lot of things. I'm assuming you fully leveled up your weapon, though. Ooh, okay. Yeah, this does not disappoint. That was a good call, Masked. Good call. What gauntlets? Pontiff Knight gauntlets might be good. Those fit really well with it. Outrider Knight wouldn't be bad. Yeah, I'm gonna do Pontiff Knight, I feel like. Or maybe I should do Silver Knight, actually. Because Silver Knight might look good. Ooh, yeah, Silver Knight looks really good. I'm doing Silver Knight. Okay, and then leggings. Between Silver Knight leggings and maybe Outrider Knight? No, it's just a little too weird. It's a little too blue. 20 dex seems a bit high, too. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Why do Half-Light and the Champion's Gravetender have the most random fashion? I have no clue. Really no clue. Try Sorcerer Robes and Elite Knight Helmet as a funny interaction. Really? Oh, is it the hood over the helmet? I love that interaction. It's such a cool one. If I remember correctly. Let me put that on real quick. An Elite Knight Helmet. Yeah, look at that. That's so cool. I love that interaction. That's such a cool one. Love it. Don't know why it doesn't do it just, you know, normally. Like why that hood isn't up normally, but whatever. Yeah, that would be really cool. If anybody has like a Knight Sorcerer build, that's what you want to do. Yeah, it's very rare. Strength magic build. Yeah, I think if you're still here, Toby, I think Soul of Cinder is pretty resistant to magic. I don't remember. All right. Now I just need a helmet and maybe some different leggings. I'm not a huge fan of. Ooh, maybe Painting Guardian. Nah, it's just a little too weird. It's a little too off for me. Evangelist trousers are fine. New Battle Mage drip discovered. Absolutely. There's like 3 or 4 helmets that do that, but Elite Knight is the best for it. Absolutely facts. Elite Knight just looks so good with it. Yeah, where is a good set of leggings? Maybe Sunless? Oh, yep, found it. The Sunless leggings. And then Sigurd's helmet. No. Yeah, if we're doing Dark Moon, the Knight's helmet isn't bad. Alva Helm probably would be my top pick. Yeah, check that. Yeah, I do like this. I can't even lie. I do like it. Like the look. Very Lothric Knight helmet. Ooh, another good option. Oh, I like that better. Yeah, I like that better. Good call. Super fashionable. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Beautiful. Oof. Yeah, okay, I like it. I like it. Yes, you did have good instincts. The Fire Witch set looks gorgeous. It's always one of those sets that I always forget about. I usually think about it like holy mages. That was a really good pick. The build goes hard. Shoo. Do love it. Do love it. Okay. Okay. Next build. I'll try the aquamarine dagger type. So this one's very blue. That's like the big thing. Blue and crystal. So obviously there's some cool stuff that you can do with that. Sunless armor is a little bit too dim, I think. Otherwise it would have been a great choice. Maybe for Ram set. It's a bit too bulky. Other knight helmet might be my favorite knight helmet. I'm a sucker for that kind of visor. Absolutely. It does look really good. I can't even lie. It is probably one of the best fitting knight helmets. Does it also do Outrider, I guess? But that's kind of weird. I don't like the... Ooh, maybe Wolf Knight. When I go big boy with poise, I like going Exile Mask and Gundir's chest, Abyss Watcher's gauntlets, and whatever else for legs. Looks very imposing. The Abyss Watcher, or the Exile Mask, is absolutely perfect for it. Okay, that looks terrifying. That looks absolutely terrifying. Let me... Hold on. Can I find... Nope, not that. A bit more of a darker gauntlet. That. Like, this looks pretty imposing right now. Abyss Watcher gauntlets purely because they cover up the arms. Yeah, that's my big issue with the Gundyr one, is the fact that it doesn't cover your arms. Maybe Leonard's set could be good. It's a bit green, though, not blue. I want to very... Ooh, wait. Just saw it. Maybe the Cleric drip. Okay. I don't mind it. It's not perfect. I just don't know what other bluish like set there could be. Wolf Knight armor's pretty good for it. Faram set is okay for it. Sunless is decent. Ooh, wait. Mirai? Could do a Mirai build. Which also means I need a lot more bluish items or brown. Like this. Yeah, I don't mind that. Hero's gloves? Oh wait, no, that's way better for the armor set. Then I need good pants. Undead Legion pants are fine, but they're a bit too brown. I want something with a little bit more light pizzazz. Shira's are fine, but they're a bit too trousery, you know what I mean? Ooh. I'll have to do that. I'll probably have to do that. And then for helmets, obviously this mask would probably be gorgeous looking. You know, the duelist. But I should try something else, maybe. That looks awful. That's definitely... Oh, wait. How could I forget the dancer? Try Ringed Knighthood with Lorien's armor. Ooh, I will absolutely do that. What do we think about this? I don't like the dancer's helm too much. Maybe I need to switch that out, too. Oh, hold on. Could do the blindfold mask. It's a bit purple, but... Oh man, what would work? I'll probably leave it at that. I feel like that's pretty good. I never use the Ring Knight stuff because of all those spirally horns. I love the horns. I know that's a little weird to say, but I love it. Love it. Especially with Morn's set. Hold on. Let me show it off real quick. And then I'll do the yeah, this dude, I don't know what it is about it. I love it. That or with the Iron Dragon Slayer. Oh baby, look at that beauty. Anyways, Lorien's set with the Ring Knight hood. Ring Knight hood. Oh yeah, that is really good. That is really good. Maybe maybe Slave Knight gauntlets would work. They're okay. I would probably still use I almost always use the Black Knight gauntlets with Lorians because they just work. And then for pants, it's hard to choose anything other than like Morns would be fine. The Black Knight ones would also be good. Gorgeous. The real question is, what weapon do you use? Put it with Lorian's leggings? Ooh, yeah. Yeah, look at that beauty. I like the Karthus Chotel with it, for some reason. Looks good. Braid Blade would absolutely go hard with this. Like, come on. Like, come on. Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh, it's beautiful. I love it. Maybe Black Blade as well. Like, Black Blade would not be too terrible with it. They both look good. Dark Drift even could work a little. I probably wouldn't do it though. Looks edgy and dishonest, so murky hand scythe and dark weapon. Ooh yeah. Yes. All right. Ordained Hood, Uria's black dress, Black Knight gauntlets or Morn's gauntlets, and Desert Pyromancy legs on a female for some battle nun looks. Okay. Hold on. I'm not a woman, but we can try it. Uria's dress. I also love the Firekeeper robes, by the way. Absolutely gorgeous. It do got that battle nun style. Morn gloves. They're pretty bulky. The Ring Knight ones are kind of too. Black Knight gauntlets actually work really well with that. What was the helmet? Ordained Hood. Oh, I see. Yes. That's pretty good. The Black Battle Nun. Now all you would need would like, yeah, the Murky Hand Scythe. Do you really wait until you finish a playthrough before making a new character? I tend to, yeah. Depends on the situation. I almost always finish a game before I move on, though. Simply because if I don't, it won't leave my mind. Another good one, maybe for the witch or for the nun. Fire whip could be good. Or the notched whip. Very like brutal inquisitor. Although you could also do the mannequin claws. You can't tell me that doesn't look hard. You can't tell me that doesn't go hard. Oh, yeah. Any of the Black Knight weapons as well. Like, Black Knight Halberd would probably also go pretty decent with it. I'm confused. I've killed all the mimics. I've re-logged and uploaded the areas for the symbol of Aberlair. So 90% sure killing the mimics at least. Oh, yeah. So when you... this game doesn't have that same utility. At least I don't think. It's a random chance from all the mimics. You don't have a guaranteed chance to get it per run. If you want a guaranteed chance, you have to use, yeah, it's a chance drop. It's, normally, I know in, what was it, Dark Souls 1, after you kill all the mimics, it will guaranteed drop. But, this game does not have that. Instead, you kind of have to use, if you want it, you have to use Undead Hunter Charms to re-roll it, basically. It's an absolute nightmare. Also, this looks good. Wait, really? Bruh. Yeah. It's the worst. Down, down, down. Oh yeah, Gladiator Grip absolutely goes hard. Hold on. Where is it? Yeah, right here. Desert Pyromancer chest plate. I usually put on really whatever, but sellsword works. Then for boots or feet, probably deserter trousers. Yeah, any of like the dirty pair trousers work pretty well. I'll probably go deserter trousers. And then finally for the helmet, standard helm. Can't tell me that's not a gladiator build, brother. Yeah, the chance is like 1%, 1 to 2%. Welp, woe is me. Like 5 attempts. Yeah, that's unlucky. Crystal Sage, Rapier, and left hand Rusted Coin and Gold Serpent to help your chances. Also true. Yeah, it's one of those things that's just super annoying to deal with. Do we don't have a trident in this game, do we? I don't think we do. What's a good Gladius style sword? Probably the broadsword or the dark sword? Maybe not. Maybe it'd be short sword. Probably short sword. And then in terms of shields, yeah, gladiator build. I usually farm the Mimic of a Pontus Rita because easy to get with elevator unlocked. True. That is probably the best spot for it. Yeah, gladiator build. Closest thing to trident is the plow. That is true. And it's not even that bad either. Thank you. Let's go, shake time. Love it, yeah. What? Oh man, I was thinking. Ooh, Valor Heart? Ooh, wait, hold on. That is a pretty good Gladius looking thing. It comes with a shield attached too. Yeah, it does look like a Gladius. You can't even lie, it does. Is Valor Heart not a Gladius? I think it's a Xiphos or a Spatha. I can't remember what's it called. Hold on. I have a book on this. Hold on, I got a book for that. Let me look. Because I know it's Greek. I don't think it's Roman. I think that one's Greek. If I remember correctly. Spears. Where's the swords? Yeah, it's definitely not a Gladius. Gladius have like a little bit of a different design. They're a lot more straight. Yeah, I think it's called a Xiphos, if I remember correctly. A Xiphos, which is spelled with an X. Let me... Hold on. Now you're making me look this up, because my book did not have the Xiphos in it, but I know that that's a Greek sword. But don't worry, Google Dark Souls 3 Discord and join the big ones. That's what I did. They have channels for trading and mulling. That is true. You could also do that if you wanted to. Hold on. Right over here. Let's grab Xiphos sword. Yes, ancient Greek double-edged one-handed sword. Yeah, it is a Xiphos. If you hold on. Probably don't want to show my personal information. How shall I? I'm going to save that image. And then I'm going to go in here. I'm going to add this. I'm doing this, by the way. I'm going crazy. Okay. Should be in downloads. Okay. Yeah. Can you see that? I hope you can see that. That's a Xiphos. And if you look at Valorheart, the exact same blade shape. You got the oh yeah, it does show up. Okay, perfect, perfect. Yeah, it's got the same. It doesn't have the exact same pommel, like you can kind of see, but it has a similar enough pommel. The hilt and like the guard is pretty similar, but it's really the blade shape. Ooh, Spartan drip. Okay, I will absolutely do that. Okay, let me just turn off Xiphos and let me remove it from this from the thingy. Okay. Anyways, Spartan drip time. Spartan drip, and I will absolutely be using the followers javelin for sure. You already know. Followers javelin. Yes. Okay. Yeah. That's probably like a good short spear. What are their oh man, their shields were big round shields. So I'm gonna need a big old round shield. Big old round shield. Um Probably the closest thing. Well, hold on. Let me see what this shield looks like. This is pretty good. It's a great shield, but that's around... Well, it's a little bit smaller than that. Just a little bit. Let's see. Stone Param? That's kind of small. But I could do Stone Param. Sunlight Shield, Sunset Shield. Sunset Shields are on the same size. How big is the Sunlight Shield? Okay, this is a good size. The only thing, it's a very sun focused shield, or the spider shield, but that's a bit small. All right, which one should I use? I'm feeling either Sunset or Stone Param. Sorry, Parma. Or maybe the large leather? Oh, that doesn't feel right. The round shield feels very Viking-esque. It doesn't feel very... I actually made a Roman Legionnaire with the Twin Dragon Great Shield from Archdragon Peak, Valorheart, and Followers Javelin. Made a YouTube video about it. I love that fit. I love those weapons. Because, yeah, the Twin Dragon works pretty well as a Roman shield. It's probably the closest thing we got to one. Or the Ancient Dragon. But, no, the Ancient Dragon is a little bit more, I think, Persian. If I remember, it's Persian? I don't remember. I'm gonna go probably with Stone Param. Parma, sorry. Oh man, I keep mispronouncing. Stone Parma, Follower Javelin. We're not doing, Phalanx, we're doing Hoplite, right? So if it was Phalanx, I would want to do a Pike. But I think we're doing Phalanx. Or, sorry, Hoplite. Try the Faram Helm and the Sellsword Armor. Yes, I will definitely do Faram Helmet. Sellsword. Ooh, I don't mind that. I definitely don't mind it. It works. Like, the cape absolutely works. I think the question is there any armor? Because I think most of them were bare-chested. Like, the most of them fought bare-chested. You know what I mean? So I might just have to do bare-chested, or maybe this? Oh, no, of course they didn't fight bare-chested. What am I saying? They had certain armor pieces. But I think the closest thing to what they wore would be this. But then again, the cape looks so cool on the other one. Sadly, we have no linen armor. Yeah. Definitely the Faram helmet sticks, though. The Faram helmet has to stay. Gauntlets, definitely not that. No. Well, they definitely need gloves. Maybe Shira's? Shira's gloves are not terrible. Any wraps are fine. I couldn't use standard helmet and black iron chest because those things are on the legs. I know it's too heavy for the real Legionnaire. Yeah, those. Yeah, that makes complete sense. Black iron? Let me see black iron. Oh, yeah, that. The little fringes. No, that's fair. That works. I wish that they had, like, this. I don't know if you guys can see it. Those little tiles. I really would love an armor that's more of those tiles. Because this reminds me a lot of, horse. Who was it? I think it was Genghis Khan. What are they called? Mongolian. It reminds me a lot of Mongolian armor. And Roman. If you look at Roman overlinking chest plate pieces, like that's what that reminds me of. The issue is it's got like that weird fur overcoat, which does not fit Roman legionaries much. Does Northern armor have a cape? Because I could do Northern armor. I feel like that might fit as well. It's a bit chainmail-y, but standard helmet looks almost perfect. Yeah, the standard helmet does. Like, that is a Legionnaire helm if I've ever seen one. But if we're doing... So far, not mad about it. Looks good. And I can throw the spear with this shield. So I think I'm going to keep this shield as it, because it can throw the spear. That's so hype. Okay, and then finally leggings. They probably... Is Slave Knight... Slave Knight adds the greaves. Okay. Yeah, then I'll probably... Let's keep... We'll probably do Slave Knight, or... Are there any others that do that? Because I don't think this one does. Yeah, that one doesn't. Any that just have knee armor. And I don't think there is. So yeah, we'll do this. Okay, so I guess like the last thing is do I change the chest plate? Obviously this is kind of crazy. Sellsword armor probably does look the best. Yeah, I think this is the final product, probably. Other than maybe the gauntlets, but I don't know what I'd change it to. Stripper for entertainment rather than warrior. Absolutely, baby. That's what the Greeks always did. The crazy Greeks. You could also do sellsword gauntlets. I wouldn't mind that. Yeah, I like this. I like this. I do. I really do. The sellsword chestplate was the right call. It just fits. Yeah, sellsword gauntlets, baby. It doesn't even feel bad. Like, it feels pretty good. Looks pretty good. And the fact that you can throw the spear is awesome. And then probably on the side, I don't remember, I definitely know they probably wouldn't have a broadsword. They'd probably use a Spathos. So if I did Valor Heart, I could use that. Yeah. I love it. I love it. I love it. Love it a lot. I'm literally just chucking spears around. And I got the Lion's Roar. Slice. Yeah, okay, I like it. Okay, okay. I see the vision. I like it. So that's the Spartan build. The Spartan build. Spells? Sure, I cast Spear. I have no time for your puny magic. What's another thing I should do? I know Corvian Great Knife was set at one point. So maybe I could try Corvian Great Knife. Which is kind of crazy, because I do love the look of the Corvian Great Knife, but dude, it's hard to build around. Lorians might be the play. Like, it looks okay with Lorians. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't know. Could obviously do like a black hand armor. Or Leonard's? Nah. Viking drip. Let me cook. Ooh, Viking would be good. Let me cook. Okay. Okay, I'm hearing you out. I'm letting you cook. We're doing Viking drip. I already know. You already know what I'm putting on. Where is it? Oh, yeah, baby. The best Viking helmet there is. And probably the northern armor just fits so well with Vikings. Lorians, Millwood gauntlets, Herald Knight leggings. Let me try that real quick. Lorian, Millwood gauntlets. Millwood. And where's the Herald Legion? I look like I got them big old knees, boy. And then with the Corvian Great Knife? Where is it? Where did... Oh, dude, the crazy part is, I don't dislike it. It looks pretty decent. Yeah, I like that. Very good. Anyways, Viking drip. You gotta pick this. It's either big and rusty and ugly and you hate to see that turn around in the corner of you at night. Yeah, for real. You'd either want that or the Northern Helm, but I don't know, man. The Northern Helm kind of looks a little goofy to me. It looks like a Greek helmet as well. This looks a little bit more classic Viking. You know what I mean? And probably Northern armor or the Follower armor. Either one works. I feel like Follower could work pretty well. But Northern probably looks better. Maybe the Marine Chain is fine. I just think it works better for like a foot soldier than anything. So, and Drang is okay as well. Oh man, there's a lot of good Viking ones. What do y'all think? Which one works best? Because we have Follower, we got Drang, and we got Northern. Those are like the three I'm debating between. Try Mirai chain set. Okay, I can try it. I like this one a little bit more for like a foot soldier vibe, you know what I mean? Like it feels very foot soldiery. Although the cape is something else. Yeah, let me probably want chain gloves with this as well. I don't know. Could do the Faram gauntlets, but those don't look good. Follower gloves. Undead Legion. Undead Legion looks actually pretty good with that. The glove is a bit bright, but you know. What's the word if you're not gonna live with them? Oh wait, I forgot. You could also do the Millwood Knight armor, which looks just freaking awesome. Big beefy chieftain. You know what I mean? Wooden round shields? Yeah, absolutely was gonna do the wooden round shields. Where is it? Yep. And the axe. I feel like the axe is going to be one of the most important things. The crescent axe. Brigand axe could work. It's a bit thick. Crescent axe. Yeah, the Dragon Slayer axe would probably be pretty good for it. You know? Somewhat Viking-less. Viking. The Millwood battle axe isn't bad. The regular battle axe isn't bad. I think Dragon Slayer axe is probably my favorite of the axes. You know what I mean? It's just, it's big, it's beefy. Looks terrifying. The Crescent axe didn't... Oh wait, you're talking about this. The Crescent axe. Ooh. Yeah, I don't mind it. I think the question is that a Viking weapon? Or is it Danish? Because it's definitely Danish. I just don't know if they use those. I don't know enough about the Vikings. I do know they use, like, long swords and stuff, so maybe there's a good long sword for it. Like, the regular long sword is okay, but I was thinking more, like, broadsword, you know what I mean? Broadsword. This thing has a long handle, which is closest to the pole axe, yeah. You can do a lot with Vikings. I do really like the Dragon Slayer, just on the way it looks. I could totally do Crescent Axe, because it does have that long look. Hold on, let me put on Northern Armor. Then for gauntlets, Sellsword wouldn't be terrible. But I kind of want something better. I want something a bit more unique. Maybe Black Iron. Black Iron doesn't look terrible either. The glaive is pissing me off because it's a barber. Yeah, for real. That it's. Be historically accurate, Dark Souls. Come on. And then of course the Slave Knight Slave Knight leggings might be good. Chain leggings might be fine. Mirai chain leggings, maybe? It's a bit more bright and vibrant. I also feel like a bigger, heavier one, like legging set, would be just as appreciated. Perhaps Lapse? It's not a perfect color match. Exile, that's fine. Gundyrs. Hate all you want, but I don't think Gundyrs is that bad. I could do that. Alright, what do we think? Even the haft is a bit too long. Yeah. I'm a fan. Weird roar sound, but yeah. Yeah, this feels super brutal. You know what I mean? Very brutalish. And then you also, of course, need a torch. For setting the homes ablaze. I like it. Yeah! I think Viking builds would work better in Elden Ring, especially after DLC. Yeah, they probably would. They probably would. You can get a lot of cool stuff. I mean, Elden Ring is just insanely awesome. Because don't they have throwing axes? Those would feel pretty good for like a raider or a barbarian. I don't remember if they have a throwing axe. Probably do. I'm going through Dreg Heap in the background, so I got stream on in the background. Oh yeah, hell yeah, man. Dreg Heap is fun. Are you enjoying the angels? off his curved greatsword. Looking lovely as always. What's a weapon I've always kind of wanted to build a look around, but I haven't? Well, probably Pontiff Great Scythe. I haven't touched the Pontiff Great Scythe in a while. I wish Elden Ring had bigger Norse aesthetic overall. I am not streaming on Twitch, no. I could, but I don't know how Twitch works. So yeah, I'm just sticking to YouTube for the time being. Probably should start looking into how to stream on both, because you know that's great for engagement and for viewers, but I actually managed to make the jump to take the shortcut to the Angel Summoner. Nice, man. Yeah, those Angel Summoners are absolutely brutal. I despise them. Down, 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 down. Down. Oh, I could also do Storm Curve Sword. Got that airbender vibe. I'm in Book Talk. I'm in a Book Talk girlie's house, aka the Grand Archives, and I hate it. Ooh, look, Freed Scythe at home. No, it really is Freed Scythe at home. Hold on, I have an idea. If we're gonna go off of an airbender build, you know what I mean? Like an airbender. I've gotta have Emit Force, Regular Force. Maybe more, or maybe Wrath of the Gods. Either one is good. Maybe Snap Freeze, but that feels like a more of like an ice. So, and I think that's water bending. So if I do sort of airbending muncher. I need robes. Good robes for, so like maybe this or this. Wait, what about this one? How's this look? That looks kind of interesting. Let's try this. And then for boots I'd probably want Cornix's skirt. Obvious Storm Ruler and make a noise build. Oh yeah, of course. I forgot. I could totally do the Storm Ruler. Hold on. I do love the look of the Storm Ruler. Absolute beauty of a weapon. For gloves, I want something simple, like hand wraps of some kind. That actually looks pretty good. I actually like that. And then finally for the helmet, I mean, it's an airbender. It's an airbender. What do the airbender do? What the airbender hat gonna be? You could obviously do something like Thief's Mask. Or the Sage's Blindfold. Which could work. The Ragged Mask. Grave Warden hood looks a bit ugly, but you could do something with it. Prayer hood, maybe. Build goes hard on mute. Am I? Don't tell me I'm muted. Having the buff active for an entire invasion will definitely not be hell. So, hold on. Well, first things first. Love the idea of an airbending like that, and then blast them away. Oh, that would be abysmal. I would hate having that on my back for an entire invasion. That would be awful. I would just give up if somebody did that to me. Pirate build? Maybe? Maybe pirate build? Maybe? Perhaps? Perhaps pirate build? If I'm doing a pirate build, you already know I gotta have a crossbow in the offhand. You already know. Knight's crossbow is not bad. I wouldn't mind a piratey build. I think the one question is, what helmet would you even wear? Because there's not a lot of great piratey helmets, I don't think. Maybe Ferris's hat? Use a good crossbow then, not the sniper. Yeah, I just accidentally picked the sniper. We are not using the sniper crossbow in this house. For chest plate, you gotta have a raggedy shirt on. With, of course, the gloves. And probably the trousers. Oh, yeah. That definitely does. That definitely looks piratey and not anything else. Leonard's hat. Oh, elite ball knowledge. Yes, yes. Let me try that. Oh yes, sir. I do not like this chest plate, so I'm gonna change the chest plate. Maybe to the worker's garb, which I don't mind. But I probably want a little bit something like that, maybe. I like that. This swashes my buckle. Absolutely, it does. Look at that. Maybe not this crossbow. Maybe instead we do the knights. I feel like the knight's crossbow is pretty good as well. Swash, swash. I like it. I like that. That was a good call with Leonard's hat. That was a good call. Hand over your doubloons, boy. Yeah, I like that build. That one's good. That one's good. That's pretty good. I agree. I agree. I really don't know what other what's the word? I really don't know what other like saber you could use really. Like Guru Saber maybe? But like it's so barnacle encrusted. Maybe for like a zombie pirate, you know what I mean? Why is it muted? Am I muted? Is something muted? Is the game muted again? Is game muted? Is the game being weird? Is the game muted? Gru? Yeah. Bow and left, repeating crossbow and right, two-hand crossbow, fire the weapon art, swap crossbow to Millwood, backstep and during backstep, skill parry button, and walk forward. Is this some kind of like secret code? Is that what I'm getting from this? Here, hold on. Okay. Bow and left, repeating crossbow and right. Right. Repeating crossbow and right. Bow, regular bow and left. Are we talking... Are we putting the Millwood here? Or not? Do it? Okay. Hold on. Bow and left, repeating crossbow right, two-hand crossbow, fire the weapon art. Swap crossbow to Millwood. Okay. Do you want the Millwood bow on in the right-hand slots or in the left-hand slots? A normal bow. Okay. I'll just do longbow. And then here, I'm guessing you want Millwood. Okay. Two-hand. Swap crossbow. Okay. Two-hand, fire weapon art. Swap crossbow to Millwood. Backstep, and during the backstep, skill parry. Oh boy. Okay. Oh shoot. Oh, did not do it right. Okay. Make sure you have bolts and great arrows. Okay, I don't have great arrows equipped. I'm just gonna grab Millwood great arrows. Okay. This. So you mustn't move after firing. Okay. Fire weapon art, swap crossbow to Millwood, backstep, and during the backstep, skill and parry, and walk forward. Swap crossbow. Okay. So I need to swap, backstep, skill parry. It would not let me swap it. I don't know if you could see that. Unless I'm doing something wrong. Two-hand the crossbow, fire the weapon art, swap the crossbow to Millwood. Won't let me swap it. I don't know if you can see that. I hope you can. No, you must open menu after firing and put Millwood on the crossbow slot manually. Oh. Okay. Let's try that again. Says I cannot change equipment at this time. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Okay, open menu. Let me try that again. Don't worry, aside from the backstep thing, nothing is timed. Okay. So... fire. Then Millwood. I think I just accidentally backstepped. During backstep and skill and parry button. Okay, that's a bit odd, man. I want to get this timing down. Okay. Again. Oh. Am I? Almost had it skill and walk forward during the backstep. I don't think I did it there. Okay, hold on. Because I was holding skill in that. Okay, hold on. Do I need the Millwood Great Arrows in the second slot if I'm trying to skill? Hold on, let me try that again. Millwood. Two-handed. Oh, leave it one-handed. Okay. Never mind. Okay. I'm gonna retry that then. The arrows are fine. Okay, cool. Okay. Backstep and skill. I accidentally somehow did that. What did I just do? I did not think that would happen. Okay. Hold on. Redoing. Again. Millwood. Alright. Backstep. Move forward. And skill. Okay. Oh! 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 I see. I see. I understand it now. What was that? That's awesome. That is so cool. Okay. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Out of bolts. That is so goofy. Millwood. Oh my gosh. That instant kills any player and shreds bosses. Yeah, I mean, it just takes a little bit of setup, but that's brutal. That's so powerful. Oh my gosh. Wow. Use that on toxic over leveling phantoms. As you should have. As you should have. That is really crazy. I was not expecting to literally shoot ICBM missiles. That is funny. In short, time for night. That is sick. I should go back to my regular playthrough. Regularly scheduled programming. Regularly scheduled programming. Alright. Alright, There's a similar setup to replenish Estus. Two-handed normal crossbow, tackle skill, swap to Pyromancer's Parting Flame, and backstep skill forward. Interesting. I use that on toxic players too. Oh boy. Well, if they're toxic, I think they deserve it. Oh, I forgot it was in Firelink. Alright. Lettuce. You're heading back to the Catacombs of Carthus. Alright, this has been nearly 4 hours. Alright. London. I ain't dying in your world, pal. Another 7 assists to my flask. I don't care how many I have to go through. That host goes down. That's how you do it. That's what you do when they come for ya. Oh. Alright, we got an immediate invasion. Alright. Caretaker. There he is. I just fell off. What if I tossed pots on him from right here? How toxic do you think that would be? Maybe if I, will I be able to hit this guy with a pot? Where'd he go? Is he down there? Did he head this way? Where's this guy? There he is. Okay, buddy. You're getting the knife. Oh, come on! And he had to summon a host. Or a blue spirit. Why, brother? Why? Why did you have to summon a nerd? Okay, explain how I hit him twice there and it just didn't work. That's crazy. That makes me angry. I know, they're both Claymore users. Oh, they're both greatsword users. Come at me, Asian. Okay, this guy. Never mind, dude. This guy sucks. This guy annoys me. He's really trying to get me to attack the Phantom. I think that is really funny. It worked, just lag, brother. Wow, dude. I think I'm lagging terribly, because I just hit both of them with a single shot, I think. Okay. What was that, boy? Okay. Alright, this is already becoming an absolute fest of brutality. No way they're gonna summon another one. Brother! Okay. Bro, why are you using a torch to beat me? I know that you're doing it just to hate. And I don't get a second Dark Spirit? This is crazy. Nice miss, loser. Anyway. Sorry, that was not nice. Can't believe I said that. Okay, and I cannot believe I threw that. That's terrible. Okay. Tie deeper into the level. You can even use the bridge. Good idea. I'm cornered. Okay, okay, I get it. You're both here. I get it, broski. No way it worked! No shot! No way that worked! That is insane! I cannot believe it! Oh my gosh! He literally just ran right off. Okay. Okay, that was good. Okay, that was good. That was funny. That was so good. What a victory. That dude's probably seething. I hope he's seething. He deserves it after what he just put me through. Oh my gosh, that was so funny. When outnumbered, use the environment. Good stuff. Hey, I wouldn't have thought to use it until you mentioned the bridge, and I was like, oh, there is a bridge with a ball that rolls down it. That'd be really, really good to hit him with. That was huge. That was a massive, massive, funny, funny win. Ah, all right. Now we're just waiting for more. Ugh. Ah, yes, 120 souls. Bad skeleton. You might be a little high level for right now. Am I? I'm 45. Then I like how you say you're a little high level, but I'm running a luck build. I'm pretty sure like 25 levels are invested into luck right now. So I do not feel bad about being over leveled. Works like a skeleton. Get back to work. That is what happens when you mess with me. I have a weapon in my hands. It's a deadly one, I think. Oh, we're invading. Okay, we got another invasion. We got another invasion. Also, love that attack that the skeletons can use. The one where they swoop, 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 drill me. Alright, where is this guy? Oh, he's over there. Windshield. My brother, I come to duel thee upon this bridge. I shall fight this man. Reinforced clubs in the catacombs for PvE. Skelly boys are allergic to it. Any blunt weapon in the catacombs is pretty brutal. Alright. Let us do battle. You seem like a cool man. It would be a shame to kill you. Oh, he's using a katana. He's cool. And Pyroman's a sorcery? He's a magic user. Nope. Okay, this guy's good. He figured out that pattern. I should have stopped the charge up. I don't know what I was doing. Okay. I gotta switch things up. He split his levels early, a directionist munchkin build. Perhaps so. And yet I respect it all the same. No. Bad. Ooh, come here, boy. Oh, no, I wasn't. I no longer want to come here, boy. Oh, I can't believe that didn't hit him. Okay, ow. Oh man, this is a good fight. Just beat the Demon Prince first try? Nice, man. Congratulations. That's a big accomplishment. Demon Prince is actually a really fun boss fight. Probably, like, it's definitely not one of the ones that I hear a lot of people talking about, but dude, that boss fight is fun. Dude, that still hits him? He really is a joke when you got a Black Knight weapon. Also true. Yet again, another stunning reason why the Black Knight weapons are some of the strongest in the game. I wonder if I do more damage per pot than he does per spell. Oh, I really thought he was going to try and run. Man, maybe I need to get better at my timing. Oh. Okay. Ugh. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. Whenever he rolls in at me, take out the knife and start slashing. Oh, shoot. Dude, the hitboxes on this weapon are absolutely disgusting. Got him there. Reach and close range spam covered. Yeah, I really feel like I'm starting to understand this guy's moves. Like, he'll roll at me, attack, and then try to roll away. You know what I mean? Like, whenever I do those swings, he gets up close with the katana. Which I can't trade necessarily, but... Oh, man, really did not think that was gonna hit me. Oh, come on, I thought that hit. You D his pattern, you can parry him. Oh, that's a good point. I don't have a parry weapon on, though. Oh, come on. I really thought I had that. Oh, no, 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 way. Okay, maybe I need to switch out the scimitar for a shield. Oh, no shot. Oh, man, this is a tense battle. Oh no! No! I thought I had it. No way! I couldn't get it. I need to switch that. I need to switch that. Right now. Ow. I need to switch that. That was such a big issue. Ooh. You realized I know his timings now. You got a lot of stamina, brother. Let him hit you twice, parry the third. Okay, okay. I can try. Oh. No, I couldn't parry it. What? What? I totally thought that was a parry. Nope. No shot, dude. I can't. I'm not that good. I'm not that good. No. I shouldn't have done that. I think he's out of flasks, though. Oh man, I'm not liking it. I just tried to kick him. What was that? What was that, Brucko? Brucko? No! No! I'm getting better with the spear, yes, but I tried to do the parry. I can't parry to save my life there. I don't know why I wasn't parrying right. There was a brief period recently where I called the peasants and undead settlement chaff eaters. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they did that. Okay, why am I all the way over here? Oh my gosh, man. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone for the parry. I should have gone for the easy win. I shouldn't have been honorable. No honorable duel. I did really like the small leather shield though, like the parry stuff. That seemed pretty good. I couldn't get a parry off, man. It's bad. Very, very bad. I could obviously put on the scimitar, but I don't know. Maybe I'll do that instead of the whip, because I have the 4-pronged plow. Yeah, and I still got plenty. Maybe this is small leather shield slow startup. Might be a good time to try Kaistus parry or claw. Ooh, good idea. I do have the Kaistus. Yeah, that is a bit faster than the startup and the other one. And it's so hard to see. Like obviously, like you can see it if like you know, there, but you know. Low-key, Undead Settlement is one of my favorite areas in the game. I don't know why, just something about it visually scratches my brain. It's I don't know what it is either, but definitely, absolutely. Like, the environment, specifically the sky with all the crows. Dude, gorgeous. Okay, that's cool. I get it. Bro is playing Warhammer Space Marine 2. I get it. Bonus, Keistis also is a nice weapon offhand with the spear. Oh, yeah. If only I could one-hand the spear, yep. I think I might need to invest in the strength. Ugh, I don't like this wall. Die, wall. Spears struggle at close range, Kaisis just doesn't. Yeah. I did notice, though, that that guy, like, whenever he rolled into me, I tried to whip out the dagger, and that seemed to do decent. But the thing I think that really got me was the fact that my whip was... Like, every single time I parried him, it was with my whip in my main hand, and then I switched to the spear, which does, like, no damage on a crit because it's one-handed. So then I would basically have to be like, oh, okay, so what now, right? Like, I'm kind of stuck. Because then by the time I got to my dagger, they were already up and at him again. I think I'm getting invaded, that's why. Yeah. Hello. Yes. Bow. Now let us battle. Let us do great deal. Monkey brain moments. Okay, okay. He's using a curved sword. Oh, what was that? Okay. Curved sword. See how others do it? Yeah, I mean, he's clearly not terrible. And he has the Keistis in the offhand. And he does 2 hits and then backs off immediately. Oh, I really thought I got the parry off. This guy's good. Oh, shoot. I have to give him props. He's a kind dude. He's a kind dude. He let me heal up. Alright. Oop, really thought he was going to go for an attack there. Yep, the 2 hits and then he backs off. Oh, you're kidding! He got a backstab! Look at how he's waiting for you to swing so you can punish it just out of range. Yeah, he really is playing good spatially. Okay, yeah, I just need to learn the range. Okay, I'm somehow still in his range there. What? Did you see that? Did you see that? I swear I should have parried that. Got him. Aw, thank you, thank you. Alright, now let's do battle again. Oh, really wanted that again. Dude, this guy's good. Oh, he really cornered me there. Oh, is he using the bandit's knife now? Are we dagger bros? Are we dagger bros? Are we daggering? Oh, really thought I could parry it. Oh, he's using the tech that you said. He's using the initial hit. He's using the initial hit. First try Princess, never actually managed to kill them all on my other save. He was using the oh, he was doing really good. I don't know if you noticed that. Like oh, you probably did. What am I saying? He used the initial double-handed dagger attack. That guy's good. Like really good. He's daggering with a fire dagger? Oh, brother. Dude, that was a crazy fight. That was really good. Yeah, he knows his stuff. He does. I'm impressed. Very impressed. Really feeling it now. Slash. Oof. All right. Frederick. Okay. Where is this guy? Is he in there? He's probably up top. Oh, yeah, there he is. He may be down in the second fire. Perhaps. Maybe we should try Andre's straight sword to actually make use of our luck. I will, but, where did he go? He was literally, like, right here 2 seconds ago. I saw him cross this bridge. He might have jumped. Anyways, yeah, I will use Andre's straight sword, but I want to complete her quest line, so I don't want to kill her just yet. Or maybe I should. It's safer to go further into the level usually, because if you go back, you never catch up. Yeah, probably. There he is. Hello, Frederick. Oh. Wait, is this the same guy from earlier? He's using the Hollow Slayer. Okay. Okay. That was lucky spacing right there. I'm not even gonna go easy on this guy. He deserves it for not bowing to me. What? 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 I... what happened? What happened? Did I accidentally, like, swing or something, and then it got me, like, just on the edge of it? I really didn't think that was gonna be that bad. Man. Yummy, yummy. All right. Darko. Interesting name. I should have parried him. What was I thinking? All right, when he comes out of that room. Oh, never mind. He jumped down. Okay. Okay, never mind. He just still does not care. Oh, what? Okay, fine. Fine. I am locking in way too hard. I need to be speaking more. What? Okay, I swear that parry should have hit. Well, he's pretty weak to lightning damage, it looks like. He's not wearing any pants, that's the other thing. Just realized. I'm using a lot of his flasks. Then again, I'm out, so it's not... Rolling right into me is not the play, buddy. You hiding? Oh, I found spacing right there. That was clean. Yes, nice aggression. I'm trying my best. Oh, come on. I literally saw the startup and I clicked parry. Oh, he's being way too aggressive. Oh, come on! I was in my inventory. Rolling into curved swords winning decisions for sure. That was a huge mistake on my end. That was all mistakes on my part. I easily could have won that. I just was not playing smart. I was playing super dumb. Stuck in my menu like an idiot. Oh, it's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. Man, I do wish I had just like a little bit more range, you know what I mean? That's kind of weird to say, but I do get like a feeling of Dio! Oh no! We're gonna have to fight Dio. What a terrible, terrible day. For us, specifically. Okay, he killed all these guys. You liked my aggression during the middle there? Thank you. Oh. I have a feeling he fell off the bridge. Yeah, I felt like I was playing pretty aggressively, and I'm proud of that. The issue really was, man, what am I supposed to, like, he was playing so nonsensically, you know what I mean? He kept attacking and attacking and attacking. Probably used up a lot of his stamina doing that, and I just was unable to punish. It was just so poorly done. Dodged. Lamau. I wish there was a sword with a skill that's skilled with luck called Pluck. Oh, that'd be awesome. Any sword that scales with luck is good. Then call it Pluck. Now we're talking. Yes. Okay. Waiting for another world to invade. Makes sense. Oof. Alright. Literally just waiting for the next one. Is that all this is? Dark Souls 3, but it's all loading screens. In the meantime... Invasion canceled. Okay. Guess that means I'm getting invaded. I might upload another video later today. I will watch it. Actually, I will try to watch it. I think I'm doing something later today. I hope he sees me. All of my crits. Of all my crits. Oh, yes. The crit compilation. That's how you do it. Absolutely. It gets funnier when I remember that Bruford genuinely just wrote the letter P in front of luck with his blood. How dedicated art thou to the bit? I'm gonna write my name in blood. Or pluck in blood. Okay, maybe he didn't see me? Oh, no, he did. No, he did. Okay, this might be a laggy fight. Oh, very kind, very kind. Alright. Let us do battle. Oh. 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 Oh, you're so kind. Okay, he's using Dark Greatsword. Hold on. I've seen this one before. No shot! I parried! Is the parry... Am I parry not working? Parry the platypus. No way! Did you see that?
Okay? I'm panic rolling now. Somehow hit me. Somehow also hit me. Despite me trying to parry that? What? What? He expected to parry. Did you see how he ran around you on the second parry? He expected it. Shoot! I got absolutely cooked there. Don't pick up random stuff. But he was a nice guy. I gotta make out there. And it was the soul of a great champion. I appreciate it. I'm guessing you're saying not to pick up the things because of hackers. Able to get you banned. Very funny. An immediate another one, dude. How many people are in the Catacombs of Karthus today? Alright. Okay, the rock just dropped. Pray over! I saw his name pop up for a second. He could drop modem items banning you. Yeah. I thought that'd be the case. However, I put trust in my fellow man. He seemed like a nice fellow. I say, and then the next time I meet a nice fellow, I'm gonna get banned. That's gonna be crazy. Where's this guy? Is that the mangrove staff, or am I seeing things? No, it isn't. It's the heretic staff. Did he not see me? Hold on. Did he go up? Yes. Let me bow first. Remember, you have no reason to pick stuff up. You have an honest merchant. Also true. Oh, he's cool! Oh, this guy's a cool guy! Can I punish that with a backstab? Question. Can I punish Soul Greatsword with a backstab? Really expected. Oh, what? No shot. I don't think this guy understands that thing is like around the range of a spear, so it's not going to do much against me when I'm using a spear. I don't know how it is for on PC. I mainly go for rustic play with occasional parries and backstabs. Gotcha. Does he have any other spells, or is he just going to use that one? I did not mean to infuse with lightning, I'll be honest. He's keeping his distance, which is good. Trying to keep my distance, but I don't know how well that's working. Okay. Okay, I think he's going mostly broadsword now. Oh, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. I'll go sword as well. Oh, never mind. He's changing up. He changed his mind. Okay, I also need to remember that I can parry him. What? Okay. Oh, really did not think that that was going to hit me. You're joking, brother. Oh, that's actually smart positioning. Oh, nope, I ran out of stamina like an idiot. He's not really attacking much. Got him. Got him. I only over go for the parry when I know I get it, because once you try the other player will plan around it, that's how you get backstabbed. Yeah, honestly, I need to work. I need to work on that. I need to work on that pretty hard. I just tend to like parry spam. You know what I mean? But that one wasn't so bad. I did manage to get the parry off barely, and we got him, which was nice. Felt pretty good. Felt pretty good. Oh, we're already getting another invasion. Catacombs are busy today. Oh, my back. Priscilla? From the hit game Dark Souls? Never mind. We are getting teleported back home. Alright. Guess back to the drawing board. There we go. Dude, let me actually send you a video I'm about to, of an absolute crit wizard. Yeah, show me. I'd love to. Love to see that. Like, I cannot. They're too good. I'm terrified. Like, if I get set up, like, against, like, a really good critical hit player, I just think I'm dead. Like, I don't think I could beat him. Ever. I feel like every single move that I do, I'm done. You know what I mean? Oop, invaded. Another invasion. Ignis. Ooh, cool name. I saw him over here. There you are. Right? Or is that a ghost? Man. I hate the pillars, bruh. What? Where is he? Blue Spirit Craig. Or is that Krieg? Okay. Apparently Krieg has died. Cool. Suppose they both died. That is, fascinating. Thanks for the free pale tongues. Let's go. Alright, what? Alright, it is 3 o'clock, which of course means it is nearly time to end the stream. I'm thinking one more mission. Ugh. Searching for another world to invade. Do you not understand? Do you not understand me? Ooh, just got the video. Hold on. Yeah, I'm still just sitting here. Oh, shoot. Got another invasion immediately. Here, I will check that out in a second. I gotta beat this invasion first. Alright. Where is this guy? Tadasaza? Saza? There you are. Oh, he's using the butcher knife. I like this guy already. Alright. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. I know I can parry this axe. I just missed the parry, like hardcore. Okay, maybe I can't parry the axe? Really thought I could. I'm afraid of you. Right. This guy's taking very little damage, I'm starting to notice. Playing well. He is, not me. Don't roll into curved swords. Yeah, that's your PSA for today, huh? Shoot, man. I'm like, I lock in so hard and I just go silent. It's so bad. Oh, I really thought I could have. I really thought I would have that, but apparently not. Oh, there was a roll into a curved sword. That is why you don't roll into a curved sword. That is why. Good game, honestly. Good one. All right, let's look at this video. I will show it to you now, because I think that would be funny. They're probably going to copyright strike me, so actually maybe not. Let me see this. He parries how do you parry a backstab? How do you even do that? How do you even, like, I don't think I didn't even know it was possible to parry a backstab. That's insane. You're going to see the video in stunned silence. Wow. Well, first things first, that's a hard hit. Brutal. Is this dark? What was that? How did he parry that? What? I've never. How did he parry that like that? Okay, that backstab makes a little bit of sense. Like, dude, he parries so quickly and it just works. What? What? I do have a Discord. Yes, I do. But not like a Discord server kind of thing. What am I watching? Hold on. Go back to that. Hold on. Go back to that. How do you parry a backstab? That makes zero sense. He didn't even. What? He parried after the hit. And he won. He parries after they attack him, and he gets it. He's literally just using a shield to beat that guy to death. See, somebody on the other stream said, "Hey, you're really good at like swapping between stuff." What do you mean I'm good? This is what I'm saying. These people are insane. You swap between an entire armor set in the time it takes for you to do a crit. Like, how does that make sense? He's just brutalizing people. Oh my gosh. And to answer you, Mask, yes, my Discord is the Warrior King. But streamer mode is enabled, probably because it doesn't want me showing, all that stuff. I told you he's a wizard. Yeah. Yeah, he is a wizard. I saw a clip on Sunlight Blade's channel once where this guy got reposted and backstabbed at the same time. Dude, this game is crazy. This game is insane. See, this is what I have to, I have to deal with. Anyways, that's probably going to be all for the stream today. Ending it there because I have things to do this afternoon. So, yeah, with bad net, you can have multiple people crit you at once. That's disgusting. That is brutal. That is disgusting. I feel bad, but at the same time, I also don't. Happened to me a few times. Ouch, brother. Huge yikes. Huge yikers. W stream. Agreed. That was super fun. Thank you guys for sticking around. I hope to see you all next time. I have no idea when I'll be doing this next though. I got lots of other things to do. Anyways, peace. Love you guys.